I am ready to dive on into more Tsushima to start the DLC today. That is going to be very, very, very interesting, very exciting. And I think like one of the things I'm most curious about is how big the DLC is going to be. How much content does it pack in there? Because I am kind of sort of expecting that the DLC is going to be quite massive, but I just don't know like how many hours would I have to invest into the DLC to complete all the important stuff. But yeah, here we are, chat. This is officially day 11 of our first ever playthrough, and day 11 is when we're going to be starting the DLC content for the very first time. So let's see here. Where do we need to go in order to begin the DLC? Let's see. I suppose we chat with this fellow
いつで
over
も立て
here.
ますぜ。
Nice. All right.
酒井様、よろしいんですかい？息はお侍を嫌っとりますよ。
You are about to start a long series of tales. The enemies on Iki Island are ruthless and can test the strength of even the most hardened warrior. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes.
北西の岸へ向かえ。
酒井砦？
あれは父が建てたもの。息で何かあれば、民はあそこに逃げるはず。
では大急ぎでお連れいたしましょう。例の猛虎が来てから海が荒れっぱなし。息では大風が吹いとるでしょうね。
無理もないな。大高どもの企みのせいだろ
う。渡積様がお怒りなのかも。ですが必ずお送りしますよ。
来い、風。
Man, I love these cutscenes. It's okay, Kaze. Don't be
これは
nervous.
まずい。
Ooh, boy.
風。
Oh boy, chat. This does not look good. Right off the bat, man, our boat just completely died. Now we're floundering in the water, completely lost. Ooh boy, ooh boy. It's interesting how now the game is like, okay, let's compile the shaders now for the DLC. It's like, why couldn't you do that before? Okay, so we made it to shore. We're alive. Okay, okay. The big question is, where's my boy Kaze? Don't tell me that you're gonna kill off my one boy Kage, and then now you're also gonna kill off Kaze. Ain't no way. That's just that is ruthless. That's absolutely
Kaze!
unacceptable.
風。馬は無事だろうか。
Okay. I don't see Kaze anywhere, chat. Not in the water, not on the land. So, yeah, I don't know. I might have to just go further inland and hope and pray that Kaze is somewhere around.
着いたのか。
Dude, this coastline is fucking scary as shit. Look at all these massive bones. Holy
抜
fuck.
け荷の隠し場所のようだ。
Okay. Wait, what? Damn. My controller just started vibrating really, really tough. Really, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Very heavily. Iki Island. What an impressive view. Return to Iki Island. Investigate the new Mongol threat. Got it.
境取りでは遠くない。誰かおらぬか調べねば。そして風見つけてみせる。船が流れ着いていないか見に行ってみるか。
Okay, alright. Are those monkeys that I see just walking around? I mean, that's kind of adorable, but also at the same time, like, what the heck? Yeah, these little monkeys are absolutely adorable. I did not expect them to be anywhere around, you know? Was that prisoner back here, chat? Let's see.
どうした？
あの女はどこだ？崖にいた。落ちたのか？嫌だ。嫌だ。
心の病だ。対馬の民と同じ痛ましい。
Okay, alright, alright. I'm not sure if I should keep exploring this coastline or not. Because ideally, finding Kaze would be, you know, best for us. But I don't know if he's even anywhere over here, you know? Okay. Make sure those stupid animals don't bother me. Kaze, where'd you go, buddy? Is that you over there? That can't be you. I think that's a building, if I'm not mistaken. There's no way that Kaze is over there.
Tsushima の船長だ。この蹄は風のものだ。
Okay, alright. A lost friend. He's more than a friend. He is my companion, my partner.
どこへ行ってしまった？
Follow the tracks, baby.
歩みによどみがない。無事のようだ。空腹だったか。狼狽もせず草をはんだ。
Okay. We're on the right path so far.
倒れたか転げたか無事であろうな。
I believe in you, Kaze. I know you can survive.
そこもと
静かに聞かれますよ。大高族に狙われているんです。もし捕まったら心を壊されてしまう。
落ち着け。人はおらん。
奴らが来たと気づいて逃げ出したものの、危うく蛇に噛まれかけまして。
だが殺したのだろ
う。それが不意に現れた馬が蛇を踏みつぶして運よく事なきを得ただけなんです。
その馬どちらへ行った？
猛虎を追って丘の方へ。
助かった。
馬を見つけたら礼をお伝えください。
What a good horse. What a good lad. I'm proud of you, buddy. Okay, seems like I can't take anything there.
足跡猛虎だ。たじろいだ後馬を追った。
Okay.
あの音近いぞ。
I pressed the wrong button, but here we go, chat. Here's the map. We get to finally see Iki Island. The legend of the ghost has not yet reached the people of Iki. Here you have a clean slate to build your legend anew. Very nice. Okay, okay. New exploration techniques specific to Iki Island are available. Very cool.
風今向かう。なんだ。
There we go. Interesting, chat. So this guy, he basically uses all the different weapons. That is fascinating. I did not expect them to be kind of like, you know, wielding multiple things at the same time.
風よくやった。いい子だ。
Come here, boy. Don't
風
worry. You're safe. You're safe.
ようやく会えた。怪我はないな。死んだかと思ったが、お前を見くびっておったな。お前が見せた足で猛虎を潰す動き、忘れるでないぞ。
Horse charge. Hold LB to activate horse charge and knock down groups of enemies.
押し通れ。
Ooh, I like that. Horse charge drains your resolve over time. When your resolve runs out, the horse will stop charging. Got it, got it.
お前がいてよかった。
誰か助けて助けてください。
襲われておる。急ぎ向かうぞ。
敵。
Oh my god, okay. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, let's talk to this dude. By the way, chat, I do have, in front of me, I have some food. I have a little burger that's a leftover from before. So I might be snacking here and there. And when I do, I'll go ahead and mute the mic. But I'll find some opportunities, like during cutscenes and whatever, to do a little bit of burger eating, burger nomming. So we'll do that. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out what he has to say.
2度も命を救われました。
礼はよい。
馬に行ったのですが、ともあれおかげで助かりました。
どうだ。
褒められたな。行くぞ。共に息を救おう。
That's what we like to see, chat. A free technique point. Easy clap. Okay. So, where do we need to go now? New ghost technique upgrades are available for horse charge. Very cool. Okay. I'm assuming we need to go here. We definitely do not have enough of the map unlocked, but that's fine. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, seems like it might be up here, possibly. I think we're heading in the right direction, at least I hope. Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay, okay, we gotta redo that, chat. Man, I don't have any resolve at all. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's very fascinating. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and restart from the last checkpoint. Oh wait, I have to watch this cutscene? Oh damn, okay. So maybe this is like scripted, maybe this is what's supposed to happen? Unless of course they're gonna like murder me here.
お前が太田か。対馬に送った石膏すべて切ったぞ。コトゥンハーンは死んだ。あやつの兵も敗れた。明日幾千もの武士が一気に集う手はずだ。下れ。命までは取らんぞ。
苦しかったのう。飲め。
一息に殺せばよかろう。
客を害しはしない。
何を飲ませた。
家電の霊薬。そう力むでない。まだ先は長い。
決して潰れんぞ。
とうに潰れておるではないか。さあ己の霊魂を地の底へ送ってやろう。己が先祖の裁きを受けるがよい。
起きな。
ユナ。来るなと言ったはず。
ちゃんと聞くと思ったの？そこらの船を借りたんだ。どうした？何かされたの？
大田家族の長に飲まされたようだ。毒を。
あいつらが戻る前にクスシを探そう。
タチはどこへやった？
近くを探してみなよ。
大高と猛虎兵はどこだ？
さっき外に火をつけたんだ。あいつら調べに出た。ほら、備えは済んだの？
さて行くぞ。
こっち。
幾年も過ぎたが堺砦では無事であった。
ここのこと？
父が建てた。
はは、そりゃそうだ。猛虎に抗ってる連中はいるのかね？
どうであろうな。知らん。
味方はいないってことか。
ああ、堺家への恨みも深い。助けを得るのは難しいな。
お父上のおかげ。この門開けるよ。他の侍はいつ着きそう？
他の侍？誰にも伝えておらん。石川先生にさえ。
父親はここで死んだの？
いや、谷で不意をつかれた。
あんたもいたんだね。こっち。どっち？
こ この向こうに渓谷が、そこから逃げよ
なるほどね。先に行って。父親を不意に失って、その辛さ抱えきれた。
う。時に辛く思う。
崖を降りられるね。ねえ、何が見える？
なぜ手を貸さなかった？
父上。
見殺しにしたな。
お助けしたかった。
見てたんだね、殺される様を。
何か妙だ。己。これも毒の。
心の目は開いたか。この幻は始まりに過ぎぬ。我が助けなくては恐怖と苦痛の海に沈む。我が船頭を務めよう。内に秘めたる罪を清め、生まれ変わるがよい。我が樹脂のいずれもが通ってきた道だ。そうして島を我らがものとし、己の父の意志を継ごう。息の海賊を残らずなぶり殺せ。父の無念を晴らすのだ。
ジン！
ここは
ジン！どこにおる？
父上。
哀れなく父を亡くし魂がさまよっておる。
我が子に全てを授けたかった。だがあやつは武士になれか弱い。ジン！そこは危ない。こっちだ。
今参ります。
父の疑いを己自身が証明したのだ。武士なら父を見殺しにするはずがない。
父上の亡骸を乗せて船で対馬に戻った。生き恥をさらして。
あやつは脆く弱い。戦で死ねば堺の家は絶えてしまう。
父は己を連れたくはなかった。己がおるだけで家名が汚されるからだ。
嘘だ。
ジン！急げ！
お待ちを父上。
してやられた。全て賊どもの計略。我が兵が討たれる。
父上。
ジン！走れ！今少しだ。
己が父を死なせた。
違う。
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
父上。
生きてるか？
大高は
近くにいる。ひとまずここから離れるぞ。まだ青ざめてるな。しばらく休め。
何者だ。答えよ。
その言葉つきここじゃ通用しない。
対馬だと思うな。
幻が何を言う。
太刀を抜け。切って確かめてみるか。
代わりに答えよう。梅雨の森の戦はどちらが勝った？
戦の前、10日以上雨が降って、大水で侍も島の者も死んだ。どちらも負けだ。俺からも聞かせてくれ。侍が息で何してんだ？
大高が対馬に石膏を送り、俺はその所業を見た。奴らを止めねばならん。
では毒のことも知ってるんだな。
あの毒はこの身に回っておる。
さりとて気は確かなのか？そんな奴初めてだ。
いかほどで毒は消える？
消えねえ。おそらくは。
では耐えるほかない。猛虎はいつからおる？
一月だ。俺の仲間は抗ってるが、ほとんどの奴らは殺された。
俺も手助けする。大高を退けよう。
侍が賊を助けるって？
大高を倒すためだ。
名を言え。
陣、槍川の手だ。
しばらく考えさせてくれ。槍川の陣殿。
答えもせずに立つのか？
生き残りを探すのさ。あんたも正気づいておけ。話がしたかったら西の浜辺にある小屋に来な。その前に毒で潰れてなきゃいいけどな。
潰れぬ。気を休めてから天蔵に会おう。
Very interesting, chat. Very, very interesting. Huh. Okay. So Fort Sakai is being occupied. We can't fast travel there. And we need to meet... Yeah, we need to meet the new guy, Tenzo, on the western coast. Okay. Interesting.
大高族から息を守らねば。
I definitely did notice, right? So there's a couple of things that I noticed, chat. Number one, so, you know, when the eagle, when she, kind of poisoned us, right? And then she
幾と
pretended
せ
to
も
be...
父の死から目を背けてきた。またしても逃げるとあらば幻影は膨らむ一方、己一人で父の死と向き合えるのか？知恵を貸してやるぞ。魂を常闇に沈めたくはなかろう。
幻、まだ聞こえるか？
So, you know, as I was saying, when the eagle, you know, when she was pretending to be Yuna and, you know, essentially trying to convince Jin that he was not hallucinating or whatever, something interesting that I noticed is that, like, you know, the eagle, as Yuna, she asked Jin basically who else is going to be coming to Iki Island, right? Because he said that, you know, when he got captured, he said that more samurai will follow in his footsteps and come and, like, you know, come over to liberate the island. And, you know, essentially Jin told Yuna, who he thought was Yuna, that no one else will be coming because he didn't tell anyone else. So I realized that, like, yeah, basically this eagle woman, she managed to, like, I guess, extract very, very valuable information out of Jin while he was poisoned. And I thought that was very interesting. And then, you know, the other thing, obviously, that's very, very, you know, easy to observe is that when Jean was asked about his identity, he was like, "Ah, yes, I am, from Yarikawa. I'm not Jean Sakai, right?" Um, which makes a lot of sense, right? Makes a lot of sense. Nice. Okay. So, what we want to do is we want to track this one. And we need to ride all the way over there, it seems.
またウグイスがおった。後を追おう。
Katayama Market. Interesting.
Kakero, Kaze!
Negium Hashinka. 見つかった。
モロク、弱い子だ。弱くなったのう。
Okay, we'll avoid those Mongol territories for now because we may not have the strength to take them on just yet. Interesting.
Hmm? いい子だ、風。走れ。
Oh, there's a boat here. Okay. Or no, that's a tree log. I was wondering what the heck this might be for. Seems like we're getting closer, chat. At least I hope so. Oh, here we are. We found it, chat.
槍川の陣。まさか来るとはな。
何があった？
ここに住んでた友人だ。仲間にしようと思ったが、猛虎に先を越されちまった。せめて埋めてやろうと思ってね。少し待て。
手を貸そう。
知らないやつだろ。
構わん。クワをくれ。
ふん。好きにしな。 来世では幸せにな。
仏教を知っておるのだな。
ああ、見くびるなよ。
仲間に引き合わせるという話、心を決めたか。
さてね、毒はまだ回ってるんだよな。
ああ、しかし大事ない。仲間のもとへ連れて行け。俺が皆を特進させよ
こりゃ参った。先は長いぞ。遅れるなよ。
Sounds like a plan.
う。どこへ向かう？
俺たちの隠れ家、かつては侍から、今は猛虎から守ってくれてる。
侍を連れることに心がかりは？
そりゃあるが、人手は多い方がいいだろう。隠れ家では気をつけな。堺の襲来以降、侍の嫌われっぷりときたら蛇でも歯が立たないほどだ。
堺の襲来だと？
あの人斬りは島に秩序をもたらせると思い上がりやがった。手向かったが、いい連中が大勢死んじまった。
どちらにも火があったと聞くが。
嘘ではないな。それが戦ってもんだ。この先に隠れ道があるんだ。
猛虎。
道が見つかった。あんたの
立ちを抜け。
拝見と行こう。
Alright, bring it on, Mongols. Okay, there's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Okay.
やるね。戦慣れしてる。
道が塞がれておる。
不可の計らいだ。もしよそ者に見つかったら、入り口を塞いでそいつらを殺す。一人残らず。
仲間の客には寛容であればよいが。
楽しみにしておこう。
他の入り口は？
確か海辺に。だが幼い頃に使ってたもんだ。残ってるかな。
行ってみよ
う。こやつは幾人を殺したのであろうな。息に渡った父の老頭。寝込みを襲われ、喉を切られ、血だまりの中で死んでおったぞ。
黙れ。
ジン、どうした？
いや、大鷹の声が聞こえた。
心の内で聞こえるのか？
ああ、俺が図らずも頭に浮かべた言葉が大鷹の声で。
そりゃ辛いな。
That's gotta be really scary, you know.
この道、武士では見つけられんわけだな。
侍から免れた唯一の砦だぜ。
猛虎も見つけられまい。
渡れねえや。
常に道はある。
お侍は言うことが違うね。
よく滑る口だな。
褒めてくれんな。やる
so
な。
weird.
俺にも一つくれ。
これはな、贈り物なのだ。亡き友からの。
悪いこと聞いた。
It's really weird, you know, feeling my controller vibrate every single time that, you know, I use this tool.
まあ気にすんな。
他を探せ。
そんな侍見たことないぞ。
お主も登ってこい。
無事か？
大事ない。
あと少しだ。死ぬなよ。
Alright, we made it.
鮮やか。もう子供、俺たちの船を狙ってる。
友人か？
友人とは呼ばないが仲間だ。隠れ家の。これで4艘の船が沈められた。
ここを通れるはず。深とはどこであった？
思いがけず酒井殿の宿でな。
堺砦か。
ひどい飯だった。首はつながったまま帰れたが他の客は全滅さ。間もなくだ。
こやつは罪人の末と引き込むつもりだ。殺されるぞ、愛しい父のように。
門を通れば引き返すことはできない。あんた次第で俺も死ぬ。肝に銘じておけよ。
いらぬ心遣いをするな。後悔はさせん。
よし、その様子なら心配ないな。離れるな。あと太刀も抜くな。あんたは黙ってりゃいい。
Sounds like a plan.
心しろ。
天蔵戻ったのか？
そいつ侍じゃねえか。頭に伝えるから待ってろ。
いや、俺が行く。仕事に戻れ。
侍、悪さすんなよ。
負荷に気に入られろ。そうすりゃ周りもおとなしくなるさ。
もし子孫児たら？
縛られて海に落とされたやつもいれば船に吊るされて鳥に食われたやつもいたな。侍だとどうなるかね。
この者ら。
こいつらも毒を盛られて病んじまったんだ。
天蔵、汚れてない布はあるかい？
俺の着物を裂いて布にすればいい。陣行くぞ。負荷が待ってる。
お主の家か？
貸してやってる。負荷だ。悠々と見下ろしてら。
天蔵、さっさと上がってきな。
今行く。いいな、笑顔だ。侍の矜持は忘れろ。
進め。
どういうつもりだ、天蔵。
なあ、聞いてくれ。
聞くとも。ほら、なぜ侍なんかを私の家に連れたのか言い分けてみろ。
戦えるやつを探してただろう。
私らと共に戦えるものだ。
その首が狙いなら党に取っておる。
陣、
お前は黙ってろ。この侍の弁明楽しく聞けそうじゃないか。
もう子供は対馬にも襲来してきた。今大高を息で止めねばあやつの毒でさらに蹂躙されてしまう。共に大高を倒し故郷を守ろう。力を貸してくれぬか？
天蔵、お前の客だ。なんとか言え。
助けになるか、または猛虎の槍に突かれるか。死んだとしても侍を殺したと自慢すりゃいいさ。俺たちに失うものはない。
よし、よくわかった。お前船に酔うか？次の大風の時、総がかりの船で猛虎の戦船を襲う。
仲間が命を落とすだけだ。俺が船に乗り込み沈めてみせよ。
天蔵、こいつたわごとを抜かしてるぞ。
いや、一理ある。俺たちじゃ戦船に近づけないだろう。だが数日おきに島から出てる補給船なら。
その船を奪い戦船に乗り込めばよい。
なるほど。 うまくいくと思うならお前に任せる。
男手が欲しい。陣も含めてな。
いいだろ
補給船は島の北東に止まってる。崖に囲まれた入り江を探せ。
そこで会おう。不可恩に切る。
う。足をすくわれないようにしな。
I like this character, chat. I like Fune. Okay, legend is growing. Unwavering sun. Okay, I like that. That's nice. Charm of abundant reserves. Gain twice as much ammo from pickups. Ooh, I like that, chat. I like that a lot. Okay, so we have a home base here, which is really nice. We also have a mythic tale. Okay, okay. Let's take a look at our techniques. Follow the guiding wind to discover animal sanctuaries on Iki Island. Archery challenges. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue the quest. So we need to go all the way over here. Got it. Now, the big question is, how the heck do we get out of here, chat? Surely there's gotta be, you know, some kind of an easy way. I should have taken back this Katayama market. I should have made it as like a fast travel location. That would have been really nice.
あのさ、黒手の陸ってのは。
聞いたか？天蔵たちは古道を通ってきたらしい。あの道通れるのか？潰されたと思う。ほら、見なさい。
Oh, exit. That's nice that it kind of like gives us a quick exit for that place. I like that, rather than having to go through the entire, like, obstacle course all over again, you know? Okay. Where are you, Kaze? There you are, boy. Good boy. Let's go towards the location that we need. Okay. Yeah, we're heading the right way.
Kaze, sa!
So we only really care about stopping if there's like a territory that we can take over and unlock fast travel with. Can I not do anything with that? Wait, what is this? Oh shit, we're having a flashback.
クロードの首を差し出せば褒美をもらえるとさ。
龍蔵。
No need to panic. Ryuzo isn't a problem.
いい子だ、風。
走れ。おっ。
Okay, so I think it's this way, right? Yeah, just keep going this way. Alright, we can do that. Okay, this is the market that we're at currently.
いつまで逃げ回っておるのだ。卑しい罪人のようにこそこそと忍び寄って。
Hmm. I need to find a way to sneak up their chat because I think that guy's wearing a helmet. So we won't be able to headshot him or anything. This might be a little bit tough, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, this is really dangerous, chat. Trying to figure out the timing.
対馬と同じもの操れるだろうか。
Can I actually turn this around? Ooh, not really. Yeah, it does not really go 360. That's unfortunate.
Samurai Aldagoshu. Namak, Brodgadfa. Touche. You have Chijumo Samurai.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Харахгүй бай.
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Толгойг нь авна. Яг барина. Надаа энэ дайсан хамаагүй сүлжигнээд байх.ねえ、そんなこと言わないでくれ。あれが来る。そこら中にいるのに見えないのか。
Alrighty. Chat. My beautiful chat. I do apologize very greatly. But, you know, I know you guys were not able to hear it on the mic, which is honestly a blessing. It's a great thing that you weren't able to. My stomach has been grumbling. It's been making some noises. So, I'm gonna run off to the restroom, and I'm gonna see if I can basically make my stomach feel better than it currently is feeling. So I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break, and I will be back in hopefully 5 to 10 minutes from now. What I will do is, let me see here. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to go ahead and swap over to cam only, and then I'm going to go to, let's see. Let's go to new save slot. Perfect. And then I'm going to go to... Yes. There we go. Okay. So I temporarily got off of Ghost of Tsushima, and therefore I'm going to change my category over to just chatting very quickly. And then let's go to daily dose. We'll do some daily dosing while I use the restroom here. So let's go here, and then let's go to, let's see. Let's do, we'll do that, and that. I think that should be good enough. I think that should be fine. We'll do that. Then, let me go to browser. I'm gonna pull up OBS here. Okay. So we'll pull up OBS. We have daily dose that I'm gonna pull up on Chrome here. Perfect. And then I'm gonna do that. We'll do that. Perfect. And then I am going to... Oh, wait. That button doesn't work. Give me a second, chat. Give me a very, very quick second here. Okay. So then now... Nope, that doesn't work. Why does it not work? Oh, there we go. I think that should be fixed. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, chat. We'll enjoy some daily dosing. And then let me put in the chat here. Quick bathroom break for me. Enjoy some random internet videos for the time being. Awesome. There we go. And then I'm going to go ahead and start the video, and I will disappear for a little bit, chat.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Hey, if I fall, this is going on the world's funniest videos.
Oh, Mama!
There's LeBron. 1 second on the clock.
This farmer was upset that they were on his land, so he sprayed them with manure. I just found out that Florida has wild monkeys that live in the jungle.
These are all monkeys jumping in. Oh my god, it's raining monkeys. This is like crazy.
Look at me.
For some weird reason, this cat knows how to speak. I found an artist that can make some crazy glass orbs. This is why you're not supposed to have any metal objects in the MRI room.
Even at 90.
For some reason, his elephant keeps throwing rocks at people. It got super windy a few days ago in New Zealand. For some reason, his hamster loves getting a butt scratch.
Oh yeah, she's nice. Your big tail.
They heard a loud metal sound in the forest and went to go investigate what it was.
You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. Alright, babe. Alright, all you.
This fire truck showed up to save the day. I'm really not sure how this person is still driving this car. The sky changed into a crazy color during a storm.
So we just bought these headphones, and this cat is so scared of these headphones.
Oh.
Okay, I had it,
Give me. It's okay, it's Papa.
and I put it back on.
So this is how they make the music for scary movies. I guess this crow knows how to speak Arabic.
Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum.
These children always get scared when they go past his house. Most dogs are scared of vacuums, but this dog loves them.
Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Good boy.
I'm really not sure what the goal was here.
Oh my goodness.
Look at me. Stand up.
So I guess it's a good idea to not visit the Great Wall of China in winter. Her legs stopped working, so she had to complete the rest of the marathon by crawling. For some weird reason, a bunch of kangaroos were following him. This random pickup truck stopped to help these people get over the flood that was in the road. I just found out that Japan has some really goofy trains. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. They wanted to see if their dad would fall for this prank.
Okay, like I'm gonna set this on the ceiling, Put it on. I want you to like. Okay, put it up. Let's see how long you can hold it. Okay. You got it? You think you got it? Can I let go? You think you got it? Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. See you later, Larry. What? What the heck? What is this? Oh.
For some really weird reason, all these ducks lined up in a row.
Look, my life might be a mess, but at least I got my ducks in a row, you know? Great job, guys. That formation is tight.
A student driver somehow crashed into this driving school building, so they probably won't be getting their license anytime soon. This woman went to the gym and fell asleep for 3 hours. They got a bag of ice from a gas station and found a frozen frog inside. This dog was super excited that the pizza guy arrived. These guys spotted a security robot patrolling in a parking lot.
What is this? Are we in like Terminator 2 or something? Oh shit. He's gonna start shooting! He's gonna start shooting us.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 3.
Do you want me to open your cage for you? Okay, hold on, okay? There you go, mommy. A little bit more? Do you want me to open it more? Okay. There you go.
Here's a good video showing that avalanches can appear randomly out of nowhere.
Ебанись! Стакан, долбоёбка, скажи что-нибудь. Тигруня!
They wanted to get close to see some big waves. So why is this bird so evil? This guy thought of a really weird way to design a bike. This trailer detached from a truck and started rolling away.
Krascha in någons bil. Han ska man göra åt dig. Se upp! Se upp för släp!
These two passengers spent the whole time fighting over this window. This guy managed to drink coffee out of a mug that is made of coffee. Imagine stepping outside of your house and seeing this. She tried to sneak in some medicine into this piece of chicken. A few days ago, a giant piece of space junk landed in Australia. At the moment, they're investigating to try and find out where it came from. Their new kitten thought it would be a good idea to jump off the second floor. A few years ago, this bull destroyed this car that was on the street. They were really confused because they have never seen a dog mermaid before. Does anyone know how this pigeon is floating? She decided to make a super realistic looking bug out of bread.
这是我女儿做的馒头，你看，已经够恶心了吧？更恶心的还在后头。
This glass bottle that was under his desk randomly exploded during an exam. It was Dad's birthday, but all three of his kids wanted to blow out the candles.
Alright, Elle, you go. Okay. Your turn, Jack. Good job.
All right, pee-pee girl.
Blow it.
Blow pee-pee.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
But what are we updating on your phone? I'm confused.
Well, we're eliminating people.
Why?
They're dead.
Grandpa?
I mean, Jesus Christ, how can I call them if they're dead?
These guys thought a house was on fire, so they drove over to investigate.
A real... What the are they making in there? Oh, bro, look what it is. Are you kidding me? Let's get the hell out of here.
What is it?
It's a cremation society.
No! No! That's people!
Oh my...
I don't have a driver's license, but I've never been in an accident, so...
Well, like you've never had one, or you just didn't renew it, or?
How did Uber allow you to sign up?
Well, you work for Uber, right?
Guys, can you keep it down? I'm trying to sleep.
This person's cousin was cremated, and they wanted to have their ashes thrown into the ocean.
Bye, Cappy.
I'm good.
Hey, have a nice day.
You too. You too.
Love you.
Love you too.
You got the most sexy smile I ever seen.
Bro. Oh, what?
Why do porcupines sound like this?
Oh, I wonder what sound a porcupine makes.
She walked into her apartment to find that her neighbor somehow got into her plumbing system.
What's up, chat? I have returned.
Happy birthday to me. Happy
What in the ever-living hell is that, chat?
She poured random cleaning chemicals down the drain to try and unclog the sink, and they mixed together and started boiling.
Yeah, that's not safe, chat. That's not good.
I'm really not sure if this is cute or creepy.
Oh, hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh, firm handshake. Very nice. Good.
This is proof that my husband actually sleeps with his eyes open. Colton.
I swear this is so creepy, but this dog sounds exactly like they're saying mama.
Mama. Mama.
I feel like this should be illegal. This woman in Spain was spotted feeding pigeons with her mouth.
What in the
So her dad
ever-living
recently
fuck,
passed
chat?
away and was cremated, and she wanted to show a cool device that allows her to take her dad's ashes anywhere.
I get to take this with me wherever I want to, and
Yikes.
This passenger was spotted trying to dry out their underwear on a plane.
What the fuck, chat?
This might look creepy or weird, but this is just a deer with scent glands.
Is that normal? Is that a thing that, like, just is out there
This
that
girl
exists?
was freaking out when her sister got out of bed and started sleepwalking.
stop staring at me like that. Alexis! Mom! Mom! She's just standing here staring at me.
Relax. Hey. Come on, go lay down.
This guy was spotted trying to cook steaks over a sewer.
How does that even
I
work?
feel like this should be illegal. This is absolutely diabolical.
I'll do it again.
Welcome. What is your New Year's resolution?
I don't have any.
To live another year.
Oh, hopefully not.
For some reason, this makes me uncomfortable.
Here, I'll go the whole thing. Oh.
One of my subscribers sent me a video of their super flexible arms. I found someone who has a really stretchy ear.
No, why would you do that?
I
Why?
found someone that can inflate their tongue like a balloon.
Human people are fucking weird, chat.
Oh, wait, it's not done yet. There we go.
Hey, dude, can I have a napkin?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so cold out here. I can't feel my toes.
Somebody tell me why my toilet sounds like this.
That's a cry for help.
A few years ago, this mystery guy was spotted going around neighborhoods and dropping off old TVs on everyone's porches.
I mean, hey, if it's free and it works, why not? Ah yes, the spinning corn dog. My favorite meal.
This delivery driver saw this person's cat, and I'm not sure why, but they started licking it.
Wait, what?
The inside of
That's
this
just
van
weird,
is filled
chat.
with bees, but the driver doesn't seem to care. So why does this pipe sound like it's singing heavy metal? This guy was out in the ocean when he spotted a random hand.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Whoever designed this is probably getting fired.
What the hell?
I didn't know it was possible for milk to get this stretchy.
¡Qué asco!
Es que, ¿qué carajo? ¿Cómo vuelve?
Es como un moco.
Nah, that ain't milk anymore, chat. That is something not drinkable.
For some weird reason, this guy went to a restaurant and wrote this on the table using mayonnaise.
Oh, Picasso.
Read books. I mean, it's good advice.
She had an allergic reaction and her head got really squishy. This crazy customer started hissing at the waiter. She went to go visit her grandma's grave, but found a turkey circling around it.
That's who I came to visit, and I just look back and I see this.
Maybe that's
So
a
crazy.
These guys found hundreds of crocodile
sign
eyes
from
staring
her
at them.
grandparents or something.
Nesse registro. E aí, você teria coragem de pescar aí à noite? Essa aí é a realidade do ribeirinho do Amazonas.
No, are these bullet holes on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. Coming around.
There's a super tiny cave in Texas that people love to explore.
Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not, chat. No. You will never find me doing this shit. Fuck that.
This family in Florida came home after a hurricane to find this in their house.
Oh my goodness.
Holy.
His
That's just a
Tesla
regular
started
day in
detecting that
Florida.
pedestrians were nearby when he was in a cemetery. This is a time lapse of the digestive system at work while this dog is sleeping.
Damn, that's crazy.
Please don't feed the demon river monsters.
Nossa.
feel like tattoo artists need to learn when to say no to a client.
Okay, but like, why?
I didn't know it was possible for your eyelids to have muscles.
That's weird.
Instead of using a knife, this guy thought of a big brain move. This is probably the worst place possible to spread Grandpa's cremated ashes.
No, don't give any more.
I'm not feeding them. All the cameras up. Oh my god. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see what is in this guy. I'm on the edge of my seat.
What the hell?
Hey, you're gonna wake the others.
Some people go to the park to feed the pigeons or ducks, but this guy feeds the local herd of eels.
Ew.
Hell no.
I found a video of this frog that can inflate and deflate itself.
Usually that's a sign that you're in danger if the frog can do that.
This is pretty spooky. The sheep in this enclosure have been walking in a circle for 12 days straight and refuse to step in the middle.
It's Cult of the Lamb chat in real life.
These people in China found a weird fish with a human face. Yo, this guy is spitting nothing but facts. Have you guys ever seen a squishy watermelon before?
No thank you. Yeah, hard pass. No thanks. That's just nasty.
This person was born without a collarbone.
That is definitely not normal.
Babe, it's gonna. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, that's a situation where you run.
Oh.
Hey, everybody! My sister's pregnant! I'm gonna be a dad!
Look at this lizard, man. Look at him. Let's go, come on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
This person found some water that was right in the middle of transitioning into ice.
Yeah, I think I've seen this video before, chat. It's pretty trippy.
These people spotted a guy that appears to have escaped from a mental health institution.
Go! 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 Oh! Go! Go! He's gone! He's gone! Go!
Hey yo, back abs check.
It's straight up a six-pack.
Oh my god.
This lunchbox was forgotten in a locker and was rediscovered a year later.
Oh.
This person has a pet ribbon worm, and don't worry, this is totally harmless.
No. No thank you. Hard pass.
This is probably a barber's biggest fear. If they use a razor for too long, the vibrations can cause their fingers to lose blood flow. If this is not quickly taken care of, they could lose their fingers.
What the hell? How though?
After they give birth, there's a condition some women can have that can turn their legs into Play-Doh. It's basically just extreme swelling in the legs. One of my subscribers stuck their arm out of a plane they were flying to see what would happen. How's this phone still working? One of my subscribers has a very unique fingerprint. She just found out that her eyelids are transparent.
They're transparent and I'm like really pale, so I want to see if mine are too.
That's creepy.
The ocean waves were pushing air under the sidewalk, causing it to breathe.
That's trippy as fuck.
This guy was spotted in New York City helping his cat drink water. For some weird reason, the ceiling at the airport in Miami started oozing this green slime.
Classic day in Florida, chat.
This new bug was just recently discovered in Australia.
But she has been abducted by aliens.
Why would you even, like, touch
They
that
bought
thing
some
or
iced
go
tea from
near it?
Chick-fil-A a few weeks ago, but forgot about it, so it turned into this.
Ew. Nasty.
They were preparing for an interview, and she let out the worst laugh I think I've ever heard.
So my personal philosophy of rehabilitation.
These people found a notebook that for some reason had really stretchy paper.
Look at this stretchy paper. Like stuff for lip. Like, look at this. It's so weird.
This guy was tired of his shoelaces always untying themselves.
I mean, hey, that's somewhat of a solution.
Grandma wanted to show off her new exercise machine.
Get it, Grandma.
You go, baby.
Go, Grandma. Do those ab crunches.
Nah, that's gotta be painful.
There's a plant in Hawaii that oozes slime when you squeeze it. This guy had to pull over to watch these two lynxes yell at each other.
This is so freaking cool.
I don't think sharks look like this.
Hey guys, it's not really that bad right now. You can see it. That's Dad sneezing in the background.
This is what happens when you put soap into a towel and blow into it. This poor guy got bullied by children.
Guys, this is 2024. You can't be doing what? If I was doing this, I would get cancelled.
Where do you even find shoes like this?
Est-ce que vous avez la vision ou pas? Parce que personnellement, j'ai la vision.
Those look
J'ai
horrible,
la
chat.
vision. C'est vraiment la paire de l'année. J'ai la vision.
This is what watermelons used to look like way back in the day before we did crazy experiments and changed them.
I'm scared to eat this, y'all, because I think Picasso planted this watermelon, and it's just so pretty.
This is a knife. She's 7 years old.
That's crazy.
I found some wild glizzies.
So this is kind of creepy. This walrus would not stop staring at this dog. I was given permission to show this video of these strange eggs that were laid by some type of amphibian.
Weird, man.
How did you see that?
Something that stands out.
Oh, hold on, you moved it.
Sorry.
Wow.
This magic trick freaks me out.
Stomach. You ready?
Yeah. No, no.
This person has the ability to move the veins in their body.
Oh my god, what was that, bro?
That can't be healthy, chat. That can't be.
Excuse me, do you have any bread?
They usually do in aisle 16.
Okay, thanks.
These guys in Oklahoma found a little rock that can only float in this specific area. I originally thought it was attached to a string, but the way he is holding it doesn't make me believe that's the case.
Did I touch it? Oh, I touched it. You broke it. That's pretty cool. That's floating rock. And this moss. Wait, what?
I broke my teeth.
Hey, bro, check it out. I just bought some apples, and one of them still has the leaf in it. Oh my god, it looks just like the way that you, like in cartoons, man.
All these people were jumping a fence to get into a concert, and this is the one person the police managed to stop.
Yeah, that looks about right, chat.
Why are you still here? Go away.
I don't have a lot of fat underneath my arms, which means I can do this.
This guy somehow has a protective force field.
What kind of optical illusion do we got going on here, and how do I keep it? That's the other question.
One of my subscribers in Canada recorded this crazy pink fog that they saw.
Seems like that might be because of like forest fires or something. Pink fog.
So why were they so excited?
Trick or treat.
How are you guys?
Good.
Okay, I'm out of candy.
Oh.
But who wants the condensed soup here?
Oh,
Tomato
yeah.
soup, okay, gotcha. Cream corn, you look like a cream corn kind of guy. Yeah, you are. Oh, baked beans. Baked beans for you. There you go. See you guys.
She couldn't figure out why her dino nugget was spinning.
Damn, I haven't had dino nuggets in forever, chat.
That
Shit
is the
was
end of this
really,
video. I
really
hope you
good when
enjoyed.
I was a kid.
And I'll see you guys again very soon.
Alright. There we go, chat. I do apologize for the wait, for the delay. That was a little bit lengthy, and I did not expect this video to be like half an hour long, but holy moly. Anyways, yeah, I think what ended up happening is basically, yesterday, I of course, I ate food. I ate like my dinner and whatnot. And I feel like yesterday I kind of drank a substantial amount of water that I'm not really like super, it's not an amount of water that I normally drink, right? on any given day that I'm just chilling and relaxing. Um, and so I feel like basically, all of the food that I ate yesterday, and then the water that I drank, it kind of, you know, it finished digesting today, and my body was like, hey, let's use the restroom, and I was like, why right now, why do you have to bug me about it? But yeah, I apologize for that, chat. Let me go ahead. I'm going to, yeah, so I'll go ahead and let's see, let's clear that, and then if I do this, what happens? Hopefully, okay, should be fine. I always hate seeing these like random YouTube shorts on the front page. But anyways, let me put OBS over here. I'm going to open up good old Steam and relaunch Ghost of Tsushima, and then I'll get it up and running, and we can dive back on into the game. One thing that I can share with you guys that's pretty cool. So, when I was in the restroom, I had my phone with me, and I logged into the Pokemon TCG app, and I did my kind of like daily pack openings. In fact, I did 2 pack openings, and then I did a 10 pack because I had enough energy, and I managed to get like basically 2 really really good cards. One of which I got like a duplicate copy. It was basically I got two copies of the exact same card, right? And so I got the first one was Ampharos EX. I think that's how you pronounce it. So Ampharos EX, and then the other card that I got was the Mega Gyarados EX, which is one of the kind of brand new Pokemon cards that exist, right? In the brand new packs. So I got like 2 copies of the Mega Gyarados, and then I got 1 copy of the Ampharos EX. So that was pretty cool. And now like the only card that I'm missing, which is like kind of the featured card of the pack, is the Mega, I think it's called like Mega Alteri or something like that. I don't remember the exact name, but it's basically this like kind of weird cloud Pokemon, right? I don't really know how to describe it very well, but it's like this weird Pokemon that looks as if you took a blue worm-looking creature and then you stuffed a cloud around it or something like that. And so yeah, I'm missing that card. I'm missing the EX for that Pokemon. But yeah. We I still have plenty more of the cards in all 3 packs that I'm missing that I want to unlock at some point. But yeah. I am quite happy with what's it called? With today's card pack openings. I'm quite happy with it. So I'm gonna swap my category back to Ghost of Tsushima, and let's jump back in where we left off. I do apologize for the wait, chat. That was a little bit lengthier than I expected. Okay, so we were over here trying to get, trying to like basically take down this fort, I remember. Okay. So I need to figure out how I'm going to sneak around these enemies here. Oh shit, there's an archer over here. I didn't even notice him. How can I not shoot this bird, chat? There we go. That took way too many arrows. Damn it. Okay, this is not good. There you are, Kaze. Stay right here, buddy.
Манайхан юу хийж байгаа бол энэ хараал шиг гэж бүх юм сүгэ.
Okay. Gotta be careful with these guys. I think what I'll probably do is when they start moving, I'll see if I can do a chain assassination, kind of going behind them.
Ready? Нэг юм хөдөлсөн.
Ямар нэг юм харав.
Хотоог нь ав. Аван тэр.
Би яаж мэдээ? Ол тэрник. Ямар нэг юм харав. Тэнд рагдах гүл бэнда.
Man, I wish I could assassinate this guy.
Уцаа дээрж мэдэн. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй. Самурай харсан. Энийг хараа.
Ямар нэг юм харав.
Юм алга.
Туларыг цэг.
Тэр тэнд байна уу? Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Юм алгаа. Уцээ, ямар тааш бэлэн байгаарай. Ахаад учруул өгтөл болгоно.
Тэр тэнд байгаа юу?
Тэнд харагдахгүй л байна.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу?
Даашаа түргэл. Тэрнийг олцгоо.
It's honestly quite nice that we can kind of like, you know, sneak underneath and yeah, basically we can sneak underneath and they'll kind of lose aggro on us. Oh, looks like someone's climbing. Okay. Anyone else want to climb? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah.
Энд алга.
Би нөө. Terrin hävtyl bärga, otto kui util på nomo samurai.
This guy's really dangerous. I don't know if he moves. If he doesn't, then... Probably need to find a different pathway in.
Dervish basan balota.
Тийм ээ.
Kishe.
Beautiful.
Юу байсан бэ?
Okay, so he can spot me from there. Where is this guy walking? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Alright, so now, if I can find an alternative pathway around this way, maybe we can get it to work. Hmm.
声が聞こえる。
Don't see anyone up there.
あれが来る。そこら中にいるのに見えないのか。Haven't been.
Easy peasy.
야선배. 이 사무라이 칼스. 이제 가라.
Can't believe that this guy managed to, you know, de-aggro off of me so quickly. Kind of hilarious, honestly. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Kishe. Alsen hunniken helt al. Bartela, vi har kulben. Kishe. Dosho. Big ternik alakçiçi.
Okay. We're surviving, chat. We're doing well. Beautiful. Is there anyone up there? I don't think so. I think we're safe. Things are looking pretty good here. There is one guy up there, so I do need to take care of him. Who sees me? Seems like this guy might need to get taken care of. Fantastic. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies left in this camp, it looks like. Okay, we can do that. That's definitely doable. I don't want to fire an arrow at that guy because I feel like it's not going to be able to one-shot him. So I have to be very careful about that. Okay, let's go down the ladder. And then how am I going to... I can't jump over that? Really? That's interesting. Alright, we can do this, chat. We'll wait for these two guys to kind of reposition themselves. And hopefully they're not going to be looking over in this direction. That guy might notice me, so I gotta be careful. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely, chat. Hell yeah. That's how it's done. Okay. Very, very nice. Good job, Kaze. I'm proud of you, buddy. Okay, so we liberated that place. Fantastic. We now have a place that we can fast travel. And then let's keep going this way, shall we, chat? We do have ads that are going to be starting in about a little bit less than 2 minutes. And since I did miss one of the ad breaks when I was off in the restroom, I will go ahead and do, you know, double the usual exercise that I typically tend to do during the next ad break. Okay, so apparently we go this way. Maybe we follow this road here. And hopefully it'll lead us over. I see a lot of kitty cats on Iki Island, which is very adorable. Alright, bring it on, big boy. There's one. Where's the archer at? Okay. Nope, you're gone. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, chat. Looks like we have ads going on, so I owe you guys some exercise. Apologize for the previous ad break. Alright, let's do this, shall we? Ugh. So 10 on each arm is what we'll do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I'll do another 5 on this arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nicely done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then last 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go, chat. 10 on each arm. Ah. Good shit, good shit. Alright. Let me stand up a little bit and stretch the old bones and muscles and stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Stretch the old belly. Make sure it feels perfectly fine and healthy after eating all that food. Oh, man. Yeah, that feels good. Ah, gotta love me some Mountain Dew. Oh, boy. Yeah, those are good stuff. Okay. Let's do some arm swings. That way my shoulder does not get stiff. And then we'll do the same thing on this arm. Yeah, that feels good. Whew. Okay. Hell yeah. You know, chat, I saw very, very briefly. It did not stay on the screen for a long time, but I saw that apparently the eagle is a relative of Khotun Khan and you know, obviously the Mongol Khan family. So it's very, very interesting that in this game they're kind of involving more members of the Mongol Khan dynasty. I'm very, very curious about that because, to be honest, like, at least from what, I have learned, taking, like, history classes and whatever, I never really heard about any of the other Mongols outside of Genghis Khan, right? Like, he was the only major one that we learned about. Um, we did not really learn about any of the other, like, siblings or anything. So that was very, very surprising,
よく戦ってくれた。
多勢に無勢かと思いきや、まさか全て討ち取るとは。
助かった。石膏は生かしておくな。必ずや猛虎を退かせよう。
Alright, chat. Where are you, Kaze? Where'd you go, boy? Did you get stuck somewhere? Kaze. There you are, buddy. There you are. Alright, let's keep going. Is this the right way? It is. Okay. I guess we'll follow this pathway then. I hear some kitty cats. Interesting, so we need to go that way, huh? Let's go down this cliff then, Kaze. What the heck does that lead to, chat? Huh. That's surprising. I did not think that you could jump all the way down here, chat. It's pretty cool. I like that. Can I climb these rocks? Doesn't seem like it. But I should be able to climb here. I was thinking that maybe there would be, some kind of treasure down below. Or if, there was no treasure, maybe there would be, like, an achievement or something, right?
Tenzo.
崖だよ。大事な話をしてる。
Okay, alright, alright.
なんで空を見つめてるんだ。大雨を降らせて猛虎を流して。嘘ばかり言いやがって。
決して嘘は言わない。
いつまで待たせる気だ。
Well, that certainly looks like a very friendly person.
益ある話を聞き出せたかもしれん。あまりせいて殺すな。
十分聞いた。
嘘ばかりとは何を聞いた。
気にすんな。それより補給船だ。
船はひそやかに奪うと仲間に伝えろ。損傷した船では戦船に近づく前に偽り者だと見破られる。
おい、そう怖い顔すんな。傷一つつけずに乗っ取ってやるよ。少し休め。船が来るまでな。
Jean from Yarikawa. I wonder, you know, if they're going to figure out what his real identity is during like this beginning part, or if it's going to be quite a while, maybe like in the middle or something.
まず小舟を奪い、それから補給船を借りよう。
霧も味方になる。姿を見られることもなくなるだろう。
出立だ。そろそろ毒は消えたか。
触りにはならんぞ。それを知りたいのか。
違う。幻を見ると言ったな。
忘れたい過去のな。
返り血で自慢の袴が汚れたとか。
それも忘れたい。
なあ、お侍様。あんたにとって一番悪しきことは何だった？
ある海賊の幻に苦しんでおる。舌が回り、腐った貝のような息を吐くのだ。そして物欲しげに俺の太刀を見る。
笑える。侍にしては。いつも通りだ。ちゃっと殺せ。猛虎に一流の挨拶をしてやろう。かかれ、タッチを抜け。遠兵だ。
急げ、気づかれてしまうぞ。
Fucking hell. Yeah, you're dead. Can you fucking get off the rocks, you dumbass? Nicely done.
Huneに乗れ。まずい。霧が晴れたら俺たちだと悟られる。大筒だ。隠れろ。どこかに身を隠せ。
Oh shit.
下がれ。
ならん。俺が兵器を破壊してこよう。
コッパにされるだけだぞ。行ってこい。侍の力量を見せてみろ。てめえら逃げろ。頭を上げるな。
Let's see what we can do, chat.
正体は知られておる。海賊の罠に飛び込むか。
幻め。
己が死んだ時海賊は父を殺す前に発した言葉を告げるだろうか。何であったかのう。知っておるだろう。忘れたか。お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
黙れ。
Dang it. Now I have to climb all the way back up. I didn't realize it was one of those, what's it called? One of those mechanisms. Okay, nicely done.
父を憎む者どもに手を貸すとはな。父を救えなかったのは弱さゆえか。
俺の咎ではない。
Can't believe that fucking bowman got me.
Hoi! Harvo!
Beautiful.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Шээс автаж байгаа биз. Улдсан байгаа шүү жаа. Чи бари шүү. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Очиж бари.
How the fuck did I fall down there, chat? No way that goes through the fucking wall. Boy, come over here. You're dead. What the fuck was that, chat? You're dead. You're dead.
Тэнд нэг юм байна, а?
Nog! Dosho! Zivsige Bild! Zivsige Bild!
Damn it. I can't reach. You're dead.
Zivsige Bild!
You're dead. You're dead.
ずいぶんと遅いから死んだかと思った。
休ませてやろうと思っただけだ。
お優しいね。
何を言いたい。仲間になったのかと思ったが、切り合いたいようにも見えるぞ。
やることがあるだろう。後にしてくれ。
では後ほど話そう。
行く手はもうこの戦船。俺たちの策が見抜かれないよう祈っとけ。
祈りだけでは足りん。戦船が見えたら立ちどころに隠れろ。
空の船ならそりゃ怪しまれないよな。
大筒を撃たれることなく戦船に近づけるはず。船で猛虎を待つぞ。
そいつらを倒して全ての火薬に火をつければ戦船は木図になるか。口だけじゃないといいがな。
Alright, here we go, chat. Time to sail the high seas.
Oh, 思ったよりでかいな。見つかるぞ。今やるしかねえ。
まだだ。待て。かかれ。
もう五兵は海に叩き落としてやれ。
Fuck you. You're dead. Get out of my sight. Fuck you. Fucking hell. Hold on, hold on. We're resetting that. That enemy is really annoying. Okay. You're dead. Much better. Beautiful. Fuck. Nicely done. There we go. Two enemies I see on the other side there. Beautiful. There we go. Hell yeah, chat, we did it.
次は息を取り戻す。
そしていつかこの因果を断つ。
Nicely done, chat. Destroy the Eagle's warship.
Yo よくやったな。負荷も喜ぶことだろ
う。いや、俺たち生きがを剥がされる。
どういうことだ？
知りたいか、堺人。この名を一度叫ぶだけで、隠れ家の連中は列をなしてあんたをなぶり殺しに来るぞ。
やってみろ。俺は身を守るのみ。これこそ大鷹の狙い。我らが手を結べば大敵となる。共打ちさせようとしているのだ。
嘘だね。
誰に聞かされた？拷問した猛虎兵か？全て大鷹の思惑だ。
侍なんぞを信じちまったばっかりに。 俺はここで育った。ここで泳ぎを覚えて、ここの家を山ほど建てた。妻を笑かそうとして落ちて腕を折ったこともあった。
嫁が？
昔な、原のこと死んじまってフカと一緒に埋めた。ここは故郷、こいつらは家族だ。だけどあの人きりの息子を連れたことを知られたら、きっと誰も許しちゃくれない。切られてカニの飯になる。
秘密にすればよい。我ら二人だけの。
そうするしかないな。
今日のことは猛虎にとって痛で、手を結べば息を救えるのだ。ここでくじけてはならん。
その口ぶり、まさに侍だ。俺はこれからフカに会ってくる。後でよれ、きっと礼を言いたいはずだからな。
どうであろうな。抜かるなよ。口を滑らすな。
あんたも槍川の陣。
Yeah, that's pretty fair. That is pretty fair, chat.
Sakai家と知られては困る。Sakai家と知られては困る。
Interesting.
Sakai家と知られては困る。
Yeah, that's very strange, chat. So, when I was playing the base game and I was in Tsushima region, I had access, to this particular, version of the armor, but now it's saying that it's locked, which is very, very strange, very bizarre. I don't know why it won't let me use the other, visual of it. Oh, can't let them know that you're from the Sakai clan. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
試合場が待ってるぞ。
聞いたか？天蔵たちは古道を通ってきたらしい。あの道通れるのか？潰されたと思ってた。
人を守りたいならせめて鎧は整えなきゃね。どれを整えるのさ。
What do we want to upgrade, chat? Probably still the ghost armor, right?
よく合ってるじゃないか。
生蔵で戦うつもりか？
弓を見せてごらん。強くしてやる。
Longbow. I think I'd rather upgrade the half bow first. Okay, so how the heck do I get back up there?
ヤスが対馬から戻ったぞ。
長田湖の野営に近づくんじゃないよ。猛虎に奪われちまった。
皆は無事か？
まあね。その代わりお坊様が連れてかれたけど、でもあのお方がいなけりゃどうせのたれ死ぬ。
御坊が生きておればここへ連れて参ろう。しばし待っておれ。
頭は家に小便をかけた男を殺したらしいぞ。少し違うな。
there.
ひどく酔っ払って。
There we go.
女の長は嫌だって大声で叫んでな。そして耳を切り、鼻をそぐ。しまいには唇まで。非常な男なのさ。黒手の陸ってのは。息のクロード様を知ってるか？
息のなんだと？
賊を懲らしめる亡霊さ。木のごとき背丈で穂村のような眼。獅子の道で見たやつがいるらしい。
さようなものがおるならば会ってみたいな。
Interesting. Very interesting. Hello there, Fune.
あっぱれだ。あんたに礼を言うことになるとはね。よく船を沈めた。
それが礼か。
得意になるな。ようやく船を沖に出せる。どうしても対馬に帰りたいってんなら止めはしない。
あと数日で息の民は毒の餌食となるか猛虎に下る。もし息が落ちれば次は対馬だ。
よくわかった槍川の陣。それじゃあ共に大鷹狩りに励むとしよう。四国前精鋭を引き連れて大鷹は境砦を立った。
企みがあるようだ。行き先は
不明だ。跡形を残さない。
だが砦から消えたのだな。精鋭を連れたのならば守りが手薄の今のうちに奪い返せる。
万兵が少なくてもたやすくは抜けない。あそこには捕虜がいるからね。ひどい拷問を受けて大鷹に下るまで嫌おうなしに毒を飲まされてるんだ。
ああ、しかとこの目で見た。
捕虜の中にあたしらの仲間もいる。あいつらを救えば砦を奪えるはずだ。それでようやく戦に臨むだけの兵が揃う。
隠れ家の守りを固めておこう。砦を抜けば穏便にはすまんぞ。
受けて立つだけさ。
The lightning in the storm. I like it. I like it, chat. Alright, so it looks like we're taking back over the fort. Just like I wanted to. Okay, I think that going from here might be a little bit faster. So let's get Kaze. Where are you, boy? There you are. We'll get Kaze and then we'll ride towards the fort. Okay. Nope, can't reach it.
We'll cinch them.
Bring it on. Standoff time, baby. There's one. There's two. Three. Four.
不可の仲間。まずは猛虎を始末せねば。
Nicely done.
夢ではありませんよね。死なずに済むとは。
不可の仲間か。
猛虎に捕まるまではそうだった。お前はもしや侍か。
案ずるな。 仲間を救い砦を奪うようフカから頼まれた。
大高は去ったがクンビシュという男を残した。あいつは捕虜を拷問してる。打ちのめして大高の毒を飲ませるつもりだ。
ここで始末するほかないな。お主はフカのところへ。
手を貸す。戦いたい。
武具を探しておけ。
弓はあったかな。
This is gonna be tricky. Okay, here we go, chat.
お前は死ぬのが衆生のためだ。
父すら守れぬ男が父の砦を守れるわけがない。
聞いてはならん。
侍を生け捕りにするのだ。
砦から猛虎を打ち払う。
俺をこじ開けろ。俺を救え。
助けて。クンビシュが来ちまうよ。
武具を探しておけ。
やるぞ。Reach boss.
一日も早く海に出たい。
Guerrilla Corpe. Tisha, Solari Check.
What's going on, Lumpy? Welcome on in, homie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lumpy and friends, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Lumpy, how was your stream, homie? Let's see, you were playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I have never played Mass Effect myself, but I have heard some very, very positive things about the franchise. I hope your stream was awesome. Hopefully you really enjoyed that Mass Effect action and the story as well. But yeah, man, how was your stream? Hopefully all is well on your end. Hopefully you had a great time. Raiders, welcome on in. Hello, I'm Cappy. I am a fellow local streamer. Lumpy is someone who lives in the same area, general vicinity that I do. We are a part of the same kind of local community organization. And yeah, primarily I would say that I am kind of a an action RPG and also a Souls and Souls-like streamer. So I play all those different types of games. Sometimes I like to play, indie games, Metroidvanias, roguelikes, that sort of a thing. But yeah. I'm typically a pretty I would say I would like to think I'm a pretty open-minded gamer when it comes to different genres. But yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. Was a good stream. Was more of a reinstall and mod install stream than start about Mass Effect. Ah, I see. Okay. So what kinds of, I guess, like what's the word I'm looking for, like customizable, content is there for Mass Effect? What kind of mods are there out there, and what kind of interesting additional content can you kind of add to the game? Because yeah, I know for a fact that Drew played a little bit of Mass Effect on his channel, but I don't really know of a lot of streamers out there that still do play Mass Effect today, just because it is a game franchise that has been out for a very long time, and I think that a lot of people have, experienced the entire series many years ago whenever the games first came out. So I'm not sure like if there's anything very specific about the Mass Effect franchise that kind of makes it worth replaying, worth doing like I guess maybe fun challenges in the game. Yeah, I haven't really heard about any of that type of content. So yeah. The first game you mostly got the bug fixes and visual enhancement. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, for older games like that, yeah, I can imagine that there would be those types of those types of kind of flaws that would be ironed out by mods and whatnot. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I'm assuming that, I believe that you played Mass Effect like in the past, and you're revisiting the game. What is it about the Mass Effect franchise that really speaks to you? If it's something that you consider to be, one of your favorites, something that you really enjoy. Because I'm always curious to know, like, with different games, with different genres, what is that you know, sort of aspect of a game that really just it appeals, it attracts to people, and people find it to be very entertaining, very enjoyable. For some people it's story, for some people it's kind of combat gameplay. Other people they love the visuals, right? um yeah. I'm curious to know. But I'm glad you had a good stream. I hope to see you, streaming more Mass Effect or more other games in the future. That'll be awesome. And I appreciate you stopping by, Lumpy. Yeah, but right now, for all of you out there, for all you raiders, all you lurkers, we are currently playing Ghost of Tsushima. And this right here that I'm working on is basically the DLC content, where we are brought to an island known as Iki Island, and this, kind of DLC content, I think it's like basically a mixture of like a continuation for the main story of the game, but also simultaneously it is kind of a visit to the past, right? Because you kind of get to learn more about the history of your character, and you get to learn about basically your character's father, and the story of him. And yeah, it's like, continuing the main storyline, but also taking a trip down memory lane. So it's like halfway a prologue, I would say. But it is quite interesting. Right now we are in the middle of kind of liberating a fort in this area that used to be, it belonged to the Japanese, but the Mongols have overtaken it. So we are attempting to free the Japanese prisoners and you know, kind of like basically destroy the Mongol forces that are in the area. That's the current objective. Let's see, probably the world and characters is what drew you into the games and the choices carrying over. Interesting. So Lumpy, since you are, you know, experienced with Mass Effect, as far as I'm aware, right? I've only heard, you know, people give their thoughts about the story. I think I've heard some people say that I'm assuming it was Mass Effect 3, but I might be wrong. I've heard some people say that, you know, Mass Effect 3 or one of the more newer Mass Effect titles, the story in the game was not very appealing. It was not very you know, high quality. And I've heard other people say like, no, the story was all right in Mass Effect 3 or you know, the kind of later Mass Effect games. And you know, it might have been like a slight step down from the previous Mass Effect games, but it was not, you know, a horrible failure, right? I'm curious to know if you have played through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, possibly. What are your thoughts about kind of the way that the narrative goes? Do you think that, you know, all of the Mass Effect games, they have a strong narrative, or do you think that the more recent ones, it kind of falls off a little bit, and is a little bit of a disappointment, right? Let's see. Some visual change mods you put in were the human military uniforms and the gradual changing of the main bad guy. Yeah, I think that that would definitely, you know, add to the immersion, you know, allowing the player to kind of get more sucked into the world of Mass Effect and allow them to better enjoy the narrative, better enjoy the world building, right? Yeah, there's some, I mean, even like outside of Mass Effect, right? There's some mods that are, you know, exist out there for other games that kind of do the same type of thing. They try to accomplish the same type of thing, and those mods I think are always very well received, very popular with the player base. So yeah, that's fucking awesome. I hope you enjoy it. The story of 3 feels a bit rushed at the end, and it showed with how the dev had to update the ending a few months after release. Yikes. That's never a good sign. Yeah, if the game like fully releases and then, you know, a couple months after, the dev is like, guys, wait up. Let me change the story. Let me add something to the story or remove something. Like that's not really a positive thing. So I can see how that would be problematic. Yeah. Yeah, it's always kind of tough, you know, with different stories, different narratives where you kind of have, you know, in this case, 3 different video games that all are in the same universe and kind of have the same connecting narrative, right? It's kind of hard to make sure that as a developer you are able to land the story very well. If you know you're creating a trilogy and you expect to end the trilogy after that third game, right? You've gotta find a really satisfactory way of tying everything together and you know kind of just making sure that the players who experience the narrative are not left, you know, confused or not left underwhelmed and stuff like that. So yeah, crafting a narrative can be a very tricky thing, and it's definitely, you know, there's probably plenty of video games out there that suffer from rushed, you know, narrative, rushed story, and it's always something where I'm like, man, maybe if the developers had a little bit more time to polish up the game before it officially released, then it might have turned out better. But yeah, that's unfortunately something that we do see more than once in the games industry. Yeah. Wasn't really changing the story, but more to show your choices through the series actually doing something. Ah, okay. So like that kind of, ripple effect where you take an action and then it sort of like affects the rest of the story and how everything plays out. Okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing that the dev actually cared enough to add that into the game, right? There are some devs out there where they're like, they release a story which is not very well crafted, not very well rounded, and they release it and the fans they're a little bit disappointed, but there are cases where the developers kind of don't do anything. Maybe they choose not to, maybe they can't do anything with changing the narrative, updating the narrative and whatnot. So at the very least, the Mass Effect developers were like, hey, let's not piss off the fans. Let's not, leave them too disappointed. Let's update some stuff. But at the very least, even disregarding Mass Effect 3, I have heard that Mass Effect 1 and 2 are very, very good games and very enjoyable. So I hope you get to enjoy those to their fullest. But yeah, that's awesome. I hope that you'll get to stream a lot more Mass Effect and stream basically the sort of like I guess a marathon of sorts, going through the entire Mass Effect franchise, if that is something you're interested in doing. Obviously, I don't know if you're going to be doing, a streamathon, right, like a subathon or anything like that. But going through the entire franchise, the entire series of games is pretty damn cool. So I respect that. But yeah, much love to you, Lumpy. For anyone out there who's not following Lumpy, go and check him out. He's an awesome streamer. He plays a lot of really cool games like Mass Effect. He played Megabonk recently. He played Hades 2. Any like really cool, fun new game that comes out, I think that typically Lumpy knows about it. And there are many times where I see Lumpy playing those games that recently released that are trending that everyone talks about and everyone's very excited for. So if you enjoy keeping up with the current video game trend and you enjoy getting to see these games being experienced, right, whether it's for the gameplay, the story, all that stuff, I highly recommend you guys check out Lumpy. Lumpy is a fantastic human being. Probably go through the series again, kind of taking a break from Hades 2. Yeah. So Lumpy, I've never played Hades 2. I have played the original Hades. I played Hades 1, and I really did love Hades 1. Like I thought that it was a phenomenal game. My only issue with Hades 1 is that after a certain point, things started to get a little bit repetitive for me, and I was not really that hooked on going through the game uh many more times, right? Because I think let me check and look at Steam. Let me see here, because I should have the numbers showing on Steam. Um so yeah, Hades, I have 175 hours spent in Hades 1. And that means I've played the game and I've gone through the roguelike cycle, right? Multiple times. Multiple times. And I think at some point it basically got to, this situation where the only thing I really had left to do was like I guess hunt down the 100% Steam achievements. That's basically it. And when I got to that point and I realized like, yeah, achievement hunting is all there is that's left for me, I was like, I think I've played enough Hades. And I put the game away and I moved on to something different. I enjoyed Hades 1, but I can see, with Hades 2, I can see that Hades 2 would probably experience that same situation where you go through the game and you experience the story and you're like, cool, story's complete. And then you're like, do I want to redo this same roguelike cycle over and over and over again, or would I rather go and play different games, right? So I'm not really expecting Hades 2 to be like massively different from Hades 1. One thing that I did hear about Hades 2, right? I have not played it myself, but I've heard that the story for Hades 2 is not really as, you know, I guess not really as appealing, not really as attractive compared to the story of Hades 1. I heard it's like a little bit underwhelming and not a lot people loved Hades 2, for the story compared to Hades 1. But that's just, me kind of, you know, looking at other people's experiences, their opinions, what they've stated about the game. I don't really know. I can't confidently say 100% that it is, completely objectively truthful, right? Story-wise for Hades 1 to you seemed complete after you got like 7 or 8 wins. Yeah. I agree with that. Hades 2 is a bit more challenging, also has 2 ways to go for a run. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like some variety. I like a little bit of change. That's pretty damn cool. Awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think like at some point, if Hades 2 does go on sale and there's a good discount, I'll pick it up. But for now, I have plenty of other video games to play in the meantime on my Steam library. Um, Chat, just giving you a very quick heads up, we do have ads coming up very shortly. Maybe in like 10, 15 seconds from now, maybe even less. So during the ad break, I will be pausing. I will be, exercising a little bit, stretching, maybe hydrating a little bit. And I invite you guys to do the same. There we go. There's the ad break right there. So we have a short little ad break. After that, I will get back to Ghost of Tsushima. So feel free to, take a step away from your phone, your PC, whatever it is that you're watching Twitch on, and go and grab a snack, go and grab dinner, go and grab drink, anything that you need to. Some of you out there might be very late at night, so please go in and grab some sleep if you need it. Yeah. I wish you all the best out there. Thank you again, Lumpy, for the raid. Thank you, raiders, for stopping on by, whether it was for a minute, whether it was for a second. Doesn't matter. You guys are all awesome. Thank you. So yeah. Let me see here, chat. We are gonna go ahead and do a little bit of exercise. So I'm gonna stand up here and stretch a little bit. Oh yeah. There we go. During the ad breaks on my stream, I kind of pause the game and I try to, put my controller down and I try to, do a little bit of stretching, do a little bit of movement, and take care of my health, because sitting in a chair kind of like in front of a computer streaming for multiple hours each day, it's definitely not super duper healthy. So if I can find a way to kind of keep myself from, not rotting away in a chair, keep myself from rotting away in a chair in front of my computer, then absolutely I will take that opportunity. But yeah. All right, let's see here. Where is my weight? There we go. Oh boy, there we go. Okay, so 5 on each arm, chat. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nicely done. I was a little bit scared at the beginning because I thought to myself, like, surely I'm not going to hit the ceiling, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nicely done. Alrighty then, chat. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, that was a good workout. That was a good exercise. Start with going back to the House of Hades, and eventually you unlock the way to go up to Mount Olympus. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, because I think, I don't remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure in Hades 1, you do not get to go to Mount Olympus, right? Like, you only kind of just talk to, Zeus and Athena and all these gods, but you never really get to like go to where they are, right? So that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty damn cool. Yeah. Good job to the devs of Hades for kind of adding something a little bit different to Hades 2, right? To make it kind of stand out, to make it unique from Hades 1. But yeah, yeah, I think like, I'm definitely interested in playing Hades 2. I want to experience the game myself, but it's not really a game that like I am dying to play. It's not one that I need to experience immediately. You can only get up to the mortal world in Hades 1. Yeah, 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 that's right. That's where you have the final boss encounter. I remember that. Yeah. The thing is, with Hades 1, right? I spent I spent so many hours playing that game. And the thing that I realized after playing so many hours of Hades 1 is that essentially, there was obviously in Hades, right? And I'm sure that Hades 2 also is the same way. In Hades, you can pick up various different buffs that are provided by the gods and goddesses, right? And you can find multiple different combinations of abilities that work well together and that you have the most fun with, right? Um, the thing that I found is that even though there's such a variety of different buffs, different abilities and whatnot, and there's a couple of them that are very good. One thing that I kind of realized is that there is a very particular, goddess or god or goddess buff that I really, really, preferred. And essentially to me, I felt like, you know, if I got this particular buff on any of my runs, it made the run significantly more comfortable, and I was like a lot more, happy with that run. And I think it decreased the chances of me dying by a lot. And that was the buff from Athena, where I believe that it's an ability where like your character, if you dash, when you dash, kind of uh through an enemy's attack, it will kind of reflect the attack back at the enemy, and it'll kind of like yeah, it'll stop you from taking any damage, right? It'll kind of protect you as a shield. So that Athena ability, that buff that you can get during a run, it was so valuable to me. I really loved it. And so I had this thing happen where like I would play Hades, and if I got, a run of Hades where I did not see the Athena buff at all, I felt very disappointed, and I was like, man, this run is gonna suck. It's gonna be very, very annoying, very difficult. And so yeah, I kind of like, every time that would happen, I would kind of lose my motivation to kind of go through that run and try to get as far as possible. And I think like it was very rare for me to get to the very, very end of the run and fight the final boss, because typically without the Athena buff or without the other like valuable god or goddess buffs, I felt like I was a lot weaker, and I was not able to survive against the different enemies, different regions. I think one of the worst areas for me, it was, I don't remember the name of the region, and I feel like an idiot. Um, Basically, there's this section of Hades 1 where you kind of go through a bunch of these tiny little mazes, these like square rooms, these like little dungeons. And in these rooms, there are like these rats that appear. and there's also like other enemies besides rats. And one of the most dangerous things about this like little region of Hades 1 is the poison. The poison in that area. Very dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous. I did not enjoy that region whatsoever in Hades 1. It was probably the worst one out of all. And I did for sure lose a lot of my runs. I died many times during that particular area, that particular region. Let's see. Because of the Hades blood curse where they can't survive outside the underworld. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That's why, you know, basically Zagreus, he kind of agreed to continue, you know, running through the different areas trying to escape, because it would allow him to have more chances of like seeing his mother or something like that, right? Athena, Artemis, and Dionysus that most people would hope to get aren't room rewards in Hades 2. They are now one-time chance encounters. One way that made it more challenging. Holy shit, really? That's an interesting design choice. You know, I think for me, I'm trying to remember. I think for me, there was maybe 3 different gods or goddesses that I would always look for. Number 1 was Athena. Number 2 was I'm pretty sure it was Ares, right? The god of war. Um, I think that I think that Ares was a really powerful god in Hades 1. Like his buffs were really nice. So there was Ares that was pretty damn good, and then there was also Dionysus, right? Dionysus. His buffs were really, really nice. I'm trying to remember if there was another one. Maybe, I mean, maybe Poseidon. Maybe Poseidon was also really strong in Hades 1. But I do know for a fact that in Hades 1, both Athena and Dionysus were definitely very, very, very useful. For me, in Hades 1, I was not the biggest fan of Artemis. I thought that personally, Artemis's buffs were not really that, you know, powerful. I did not think that they were that crazy good. But she was not a bad a bad like goddess to get a buff from, right? I think that there were worse goddesses or gods that I did not care for as much. But yeah. One-time run chance, you should clarify? Okay, one-time run chance. So every single run, you get a chance to get one of their buffs. Interesting. Very interesting. The one to get for Artemis was the arrows every time that you hit. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was really, really good. I like that one. I think I'm trying to remember like what weapon synergized really well with that Artemis buff. I think it was maybe the boxing gloves, the fists that you could like punch enemies with. I think that one was really good with the Artemis buff. It was basically any kind of weapon choice that would allow you to hit the enemy multiple times rapidly, ideally. Yeah. So that was pretty dope. But yeah. I can understand like number one, I think that Hades 2 is a good game. But number two, I can also see why people would eventually get tired of it and move on. Like it's not a game that a person, you know, I think a person could if they really wanted to, but it's not a game that I think a lot of people out there would ideally want to play forever and ever and ever and ever, right? Obviously, if someone is really that dedicated, they can, but you know, there's plenty of video games out there, plenty of awesome experiences to have outside of Hades 2. You know, case in point, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So yeah, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy Mass Effect. Hope you have a great time with that story, with that experience, and I'm excited to see what else you end up streaming in the future as well, Lumpy. But yeah, let me get back into Tsushima. I've been yapping for a little bit too long here, so I'm gonna get back to what we were working on, and we'll continue liberating this area. Nicely done. Okay, do these guys need help over here? I feel like they might need some help. There we go. Okay, seems like there's some fighting on up ahead here. Nicely done. You're free. You're free. Nicely done. Beautiful. Okay. Good shit, good shit. You're free. Get out of there. Defeat the remaining Mongols. Nicely done. Oh, there's one more up there? These guys aren't done yet? Nicely done. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, careful. We got archers. Oh shit, they're spreading oil and fire? Oh, that's not good. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, I did not see the sword guy. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna reset that. I did not know that enemy was that powerful. Holy shit. Hey, he's done. Where's the other guy? Nicely done. He's dead. He's dead. Nicely done. You're dead. Okay. Okay, he's down. Get over here, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, what the hell just happened there? My game basically kind of froze. It stuttered for a very quick second. And then for some reason, my controller, like, disconnected. And it would not, like, I was pressing buttons, but it would not accept any of the input. Okay. Nicely done. You're dead. Nicely done. Okay, let me get some resolve back there. Alright, forward we go, chat. Forward we go.
ある夜、父は腹を空かせた賊を木に吊るして罰したの。それとどこにサイがあるという。
Another vision.
やはり戻ったか、侍。礼約を受け取ったのだろう。あれは勇士への花向け。樹脂となりうる者にのみ贈られる。
俺を樹脂にする。それが望みか。
お前は生まれ変わりつつある。花向けを受け入れ、樹脂となり、蒼天を舞う術を身につけるがよい。さなくば俺がこの手で潰してやる。
花向けだと。呪いなど受け入れん。
Bring it on, bozo. Okay, what weapon is this guy gonna use? A spear or maybe a sword? Let me see. Seems to be a sword, I think. Okay. So far we're doing good. But I pressed the block button there?
花向けの無駄だ。
I pressed the fucking button. Hello. No, you don't.
大高様に下れ。
ジェシーになぞなるか。
Okay. Okay. No, you don't. Ugh, that attack, dude. Okay. Okay.
よくも花向けを無駄にしよって。黙れ、息の無駄だ。
Bring it on, baby. I beg your pardon? Since when did I not block that? What the fuck?
お前も砦に吊るしてやろう。
Okay. That I need to stop trying to attack during that.
花向けの無駄だ。
Okay. Nope. Nope.
大高様に下れ。自死になぞなるか。ありがたくは思わんのか。死をもって償うがいい。
Okay.
よし、ぶっ倒してやる。
Oh, I need to block that. I need to... Can you fucking... I hate that. Ugh. That's so cringe. That's so cringe, chat. Alright, alright.
お前も砦に吊るしてやろう。
I press the block button. Let's start over. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening with the lack of blocking. No, you don't. Okay. Nicely done.
死をもって償うがいい。
Ooh, I did not see him. There we go. Beautiful.
よくも花向けを無駄にしよって。黙れ、息の無駄だ。
Okay. There we go, Chad. There we go.
ふぬけめ。
皆殺しだ。首を取れ。
Asan Zabug! Alzif! Zataki!
おい、待て。よくも花向けを無駄にしよって。幻影は恐ろしさを増し、いずれは死へと至らしめる。なぜ花向けを受け入れんのだ。
Nicely done. Yeah, ain't no way some bozo is gonna try and scare me like that. The lightning and the storm. Fuck yeah.
Kunbishi は多くの友を殺した。あいつが報いを受けてよかったよ。たとえあんたが侍だとしてもな。助力があったからだ。大高は全て見通していた。それゆえ守りが薄かった。みすみすつられ、ことづてを受け取ってしまったか。だがKunbishiは死んで、砦は取り返した。ありがとよ。おかげで戦える。無傷の者は不可のところへ。残りはここにとどまれ。修繕すれば猛虎兵とて近寄れまい。そうしよう。だがその前にこいつを受け取ってくれ。侍の方がうまく使えそうだ。ああ、礼を言う。気をつけろ。不可の隠れ家で会おう。
Okay, saddlebag. Saddlebags double the amount of ammo you can pick up. Additional ammo will be sent to your saddlebags and will replenish your inventory when mounting your horse. I like that. Tribal Terror, a visage of fear and terror on Iki, now turned against those who brought it. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So, we've liberated the fort. Very pog. We now have a new location that we can fast travel to. Where is the quest? Probably back over here, I'm guessing. Okay. How do I get where I need to go?
こんな日が来るとはな。
槍川の陣か。人暴れしてきたそうだね。手下が生きて戻って境取でも手に入った。ようやく大高を相手に渡り合える。
行き先はつかめたか。
まだだ。でもいいことを知った。留守の間、大高が樹脂に当てた文を手に入れた。ある侍を生け捕りにしたいようだ。
名はあったか。
いや、でも誰のことかは見透かせる。わからないのは、なぜ大高はあんたを生かした？
I escaped from her.
一度大高は俺を捕らえたが逃げられた。やり残したことがあるのだろうな。
隠してることがあるようだね。
不可、陣、大高は見つからずじまいだったが、猛虎の石膏に出会わせたんだ。奴らこっちに向かってた。崖には猛虎が大勢いるぞ。隠れ家には見つからずに入ったが、遅からずここが見つかっちまう。
うん。復讐であろう。我らは戦船を沈め、Kunbishiを切り伏せたからな。
船で逃げるしかない。
二度と故郷を取り戻せなくなるぞ。
死ねってことか？
奴らを集落から離し、 陸で戦おう。
多勢に無勢だ。
侍との戦では地の利を生かしたはず。
不意打ちはどうだ。俺たちがよく知ってる地で。
木田触れの村。
策は
天蔵、皆を集めな。すぐに立つ。
Alright, okay. Looks like we're planning an ambush, chat. Surely it'll allow me to do a little bit of some stealth assassinating.
幾人か先に行かせた。猛虎を木田触れに釣り出してくれる。
不意打ちの備えも進んでる。
村の者はどうする。
もぬけの殻さ。人斬りが滅ぼしたからね。
父は民をなで斬りにしておったの。己はただ見ているだけであったな。
櫓だ。この地を見渡そう。
猛虎はここに釣り出される。だけどどこから来るかはわからない。
見込みのある地に人を置き、我らは馬上で控えよう。
ノビを止める手立てだな。待ち受けて撃つ。
人を置くにしても広すぎる。どこがいいんだろうね。
Okay, let's do this.
父のように罪なき民を殺すつもりのようだな。
林だ。あそこに数人忍ばせよう。
戦船から奪ったのろし筒が使えそうだな。
猛虎を見た刹那に打ち上げさせる。
いい合図になるね。
Okay.
あばら屋と蔵に人を隠せるか。
村の者が隠れた場所、おののき叫びながら。
猛虎が近寄らなかったら
騎兵で税の脇を突き、腕ずくで寄らせる。
Okay.
あそこはどうする。
この村の者は己の父を見た刹那に死ぬ定めを悟ったはずだ。
村人が退却した地。
おい、今何と言った。
いや、兵が不利になればあそこに退却だ。
ありもので補っておいた方がいいね。
おのおのを配置へ。我らは後方だ。
己の父はこの地で恐怖をまき散らした。己が防げたはずの恐怖を。
配置へ急ぎな。猛虎を見たら合図を。
Alright, chat. Surely it's battle
ここの
time.
村人が退却した時見てたな。あの鬼のような仕打ちも。
あれが鬼だと。
丸腰の村人が残らず殺されたんだぞ。
兵を隠しておったからだ。
無実の連中もな。
奴らに戦の作法などなかった。不意打ちや罠で大勢を殺し、寝首までかいたのだ。
だからどうした。身を守ったまでだ。この村の出の友がいた。あの戦で首を切り落とされて、探し当てるのに7日と7番かかった。
辛かったであろうな。
どの口が友の首を探し回る辛さわかるわけがない。酒井が何人殺したかは知ってんのか。
あまただ。俺が止めるべきだったが。
止めなかった。だから他の奴が止めた。
俺の目の前で助けられたはずなのに。来たぞ。馬に乗れ。
来ました。奴らです。
敵だ。
天蔵、陣、続け。一息に行くぞ。
Alright, let's go, chat.
不利になったらここに戻ってくるんだ。
小勢が残って守る手はずだ。
父を殺した者と共に戦う。父は悲しむぞ。
来たぞ正面。
このまま突き入る。
一人も生かすな。
行け。
Nicely done. Okay.
もうこの遠兵が来たぞ。
相手をして動きを封じる。かかれ。
Okay, nicely done. When your inventory is full, excess ammo is sent to your saddlebags. Very nice. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Hell
終わったぞ。
楽な相手だ。なあジン。
幸先は良い。
Hey, reach the fireworks.
猛虎が来てるんだ。
ああ、昔を思い出すね。
負荷は楽しんでおる。かように侍を殺したのであろう。
急げ。猛虎をもてなしてやるぞ。
火薬だるを荷車に乗せときました。
よくやった。
見ろ、来たぞ。
樽を狙え。
Okay, nicely done.
Ready?
Wait, Denzel. You're dead. There you go, bud. There we go.
すべて倒した。
今のところ滞りない。
あのありさまは忘れられぬ。人の生き地で土が赤に染まっておったの。さあ刮目してみよ。酒井忠の所業を、人斬りの咎を。
黙れ。
今度は西からだよ。
いつまで続くんだ。
行くぞ。
There you are, Kaze. Let's go, buddy.
大事ないか。
ああ、急ぐぞ。
負荷、後ろの守りは整ったか。
今少しかかるはず。
ここで猛虎をとどめねばならん。
待て。合図が止まった。静かすぎる。
ここを任せた奴らもどこに消えた？
不意打ちか。調べてみるぞ。
Let's not get too close.
猛虎に捕まったのか。
下がれ。俺が忍び込み、奴らの隙をつけ。
Hmm.
Oh.
Nicely done, chat. Okay, how do we get up from here? There we go. What the fuck just happened there, chat? Bro, my character jumped and then, like, fucking slid to the other side of the fucking map. Holy shit.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna wait, I think, until this big guy comes back over, and I should be able to chain assassinate them. I don't think the other Mongols over there are gonna notice, so we should be fine. Let me wait until the chain assassinate is available, and then we'll jump down.
Wat er sammen ha? Ja, stå still! Time!
I was in the wrong fucking stance. You're dead. You're dead.
片付いた。枷を外してやれ。
Okay, let's free them. Wait, let me kill this bozo. Give me my resolve back, you absolute fucking punk.
逃がしてやる。
ありがとうございます。恐ろしかった。
また合図。四方からだ。
大高族が動いた。
数が多すぎる。勝負にならねえ。
ここまでか。
お主ら馬に乗れ。櫓まで引け。そこで迎える。
ジン、先駆けろ。
下がれ。
一度引く。
Over here, bud.
いや。
俺たちの仲間だ。
猛虎に追われてるんだ。助けるぞ。猛虎の遠兵。
十分に遮った。守りまで引く。せきとどめろ。
死んでも負けるんじゃない。
Oh, you motherfucker. Get over here. You're dead. Okay. I pressed the block button, dude. You're dead. I fucking hate these guys. You're dead. You're dead.
援軍が向かっておるぞ。
皆殺しだ。
Hey, you're all dead.
押し戻す。戦え。敵を倒せ。息を守れ。
息を守れ。
逃してないぞ。
おい、逃がすな。
Okay, okay. Pretty good shot. Pretty good.
「お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。 ジン。
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。覚えがあるぞ、父上の仇。
幻だろ。大鷹の毒だ。
もう一度唱えてみろ。その首切り落とす。
やれよ。この土は人の血を好む父上様が吸わせたからな。
救おうとなされたのだ。父上のことをなぜ黙っておった。俺をたばかったな。
騙してたわけじゃない。酒井忠は敵だったが、あんたとは。
なぜかようなポンプが父を害した。
知らねえよ。うんだ。酒井は何十も切ってぶっ倒れた。足を折ったんだろうな。俺はとどめを刺しただけだ。ほら、さっさと殺せ。
いや、まだだ。父上を戦場谷に誘い入れたのだったな。同じ手を大鷹に使う。
俺たちだけじゃ無理だ。
深と話せ。谷で落ち合うぞ。
あんたの素性を隠しきれない。なあ、分かってんのか。
構わん。全て明かせ。俺の名も息のため戦うことも、父上とは違うことも。さなくは己を切っていた。
Very interesting, chat. Kaze's a good companion. I always knew that there was something suspicious, something off about Tenzo. Now I understand. Now I get it. Alright, let's see here. Brand new quest. Okay, okay. Defeat the Eagle. That's the next one, huh? Okay. So I think, chat, we should be able to... I think we should be able to fast travel here, and then go to the next objective quickly. Yeah, I always knew that there was something suspicious, but...
頭にはずっと従ってる。堺砦を出た時から。
Okay. Let's see where this story leads. Let's see if we do end up killing Tenzo. Cat Sanctuary.
母上の曲も日差しのようであった。どのような調べだったか。
そうだ。嘘を伝えればいい。
来るとは驚いたな。
それはこちらも同じ。深、俺の正体を天蔵から聞いたな。
そうだね、酒井。戦のただ中じゃなかったらあんたらにハエがたかってたはずだ。
睨み合ったままでは命を落とすだけ。まず大鷹を切る。落着はその後。
いいぞ。
あんたの策を聞かせてくれ。いかにして海賊が猛虎の勢を倒すってんだ。
お主らが武士勢を任した手立て。戦場谷に誘い込み父上を殺し退却を強いただろう。この策を猛虎に打つ。
どうやって誘い出す？
狙いは俺だ。そそのかせば谷まで追ってくるはず。
そこで不意打ちを仕掛ければ残らず殺せる。
悪くないかもね。
まずは大鷹を探す。今もどこかで毒を撒いておるはずだ。
石膏が回ってる。見つかるさ。
その後は俺に任せよ。
俺も加えてくれ。やがては隠れ家が見つかって燃やされちまう。この木を逃すわけにはいかねえ。あいつが罠にかかるか見届けたい。
決まりだ。天蔵は石膏を頼む。私は谷へ。
俺は支度を済ませる。大鷹狩りは一度きりだ。抜かるな。
The Blessing of Death. Very nice. Okay, we do have ads starting soon, chat, so it'll be another exercise break.
大鷹族を見つけた。
不可の手はずは。
仲間を谷に集めた。あとは誘い込むだけだ。
Okay. I'll go ahead and pause the game here, just to be safe. And we'll wait for the ad break to start, and then we can continue once it's over. But yeah, I'm very curious to know how long this quest is going to end up being, because it doesn't feel like we are too far away from the ending, the conclusion of the DLC quest. So that's pretty interesting. Okay, very nice. So I'll pause it there, and then we will wait. I think the ads are going to start. Yep, there we go, right now. So, let's take a moment, chat, to unwind, do a little bit of exercise. Oh boy. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. And we can go ahead and do a little bit of stretching. Oh, boy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure, chat, if I think that, you know, Tenzo should deserve death or not. I think that, you know, you can absolutely make the argument of like, of course, you know, Jin's father was murdered by Tenzo, and Tenzo, like, he deserves some kind of punishment, right? He deserves to face some kind of justice, but at the same time, you know, there was this quote from earlier in the game, in the dialogue, where I think it was Tenzo who said, I really hope that the cycle of hatred can stop, you know? And, yeah, it's very interesting. I have a feeling that perhaps Jin will be kind of like the better man. He will be more mature, and he'll decide that even though he has hatred in his heart and wants to, you know, wants to kill Tenzo, he will probably decide that it's a lot better if, you know, he does not murder Tenzo and strike him down, you know? Sometimes you kind of just have to learn to, you know, forgive people, even if what they did was absolutely horrifying, you know? But, yeah. I will say, I am quite enjoying this DLC in terms of what it adds to the overall narrative of the game, you know? I think that the focus on kind of like the prologue to Jin's life, you know, focusing on the Yarikawa rebellion, the Iki Island, you know, incident, it's definitely something that I think adds a level of depth to the story overall. And you know, I quite like getting to learn about, you know, what Jin's father did and how, you know, how he kind of impacted or influenced the world of Iki Island and of, you know, the Tsushima region as a whole. So yeah. This DLC story so far is pretty damn good. But let's see where it leads. Let's see what else we have to do on this little island here. Okay, so I believe we are meant to follow Kenzo.
石膏のところへ。大高族を見張ってる。
俺があやつをおびき出す。
あんたが狙いだと聞いたが、毒あたりの侍にどんなようだ？
俺を樹脂に変えたいらしい。
は？
堺砦の猛虎兵からそう聞かされた。
毒を飲まされたんだろ？
霊薬とやらは飲めば毒になるが、樹脂になるための儀礼だそうだ。
まだ幻は見えるか？
Indeed I am.
ああ、ひどくなる一方。
いずれ狂い死ぬ定めとも聞いたのではないか。
天蔵、こっちだ。奴ら侍を求めて島中を探し回ったら。
大高もいるか？
あいつは税を止めて、それから鷹を飛ばしてた。見つかってないぜ。
見渡してみるぞ。
Okay, where are we going?
「目印は兜。難しくはない。いたぞ。大高だ。
どこだ？いないぞ。
よく見ろ。見られた。逃げろ。
ようやく見つけた堺人。八方を探し回ったぞ。
まずい。目を覚ませ。
我が花向けを受け入れ樹脂となるがよい。
あれは毒だ。
我を拒めばこの地で果てる。父のように。
己どこだ。天蔵、大高が逃げた。探せ。
あいつは元からいない。
Interesting. Very interesting.
Jagst to stay!
Zateki!
Nicely done.
ジン、どうした？
猛虎は待ち伏せていたが、大高はいなかった。
ならどこだ？
どこにおるのかの？
静まれ。
この島のいずこが心を引く。再び相対すべきところはどこだ。
もしや
戦場谷だ。
父上が殺されたところ。
負荷が危ういぞ。
大高を侮っていた。
あんたまさか樹脂になってないよな。俺たちを裏切ってないよな。
疑うな。砦で毒を飲まされた時、あやつが別人に見えた。その時明かしたかつてのお前らの策を。
谷でのこと知られてたのかよ。俺らが味方して何か企んでると気づかれたんだ。
出し抜かれたがまだ負け戦ではない。
奴ら次から次へと負荷が殺される。
アンクサーハトゥン、どこだ。見ているのだろう。出てこい。
手を貸せ。助かった。
Nicely done. Okay.
あいつら不意に現れた。何があった。
それは後だ。大高を見たか。
大勢を率いて手下を殺しやがった。隠れ家に引き返そう。
この気を棒に振らんぞ。この地で大高を倒す。
これだから強情な男は。
行くぞ。
聞きな。大高狩りを続ける。
谷を進め。
Oh boy. Another vision.
手遅れだ。戦は終わったも同じ。謝ったな。父も嘆いておろうぞ。祖父がまたしても謝ったのだから。
Nicely done.
を失っておるな。この戦も幻やもしれぬぞ。
ジン、しっかりしろ。
平気だ。
Oh God.
酒井仁、再び会え
た。大高、本物か。
父の今はを忘れたか。骨が砕け血が流れる様見ておったであろう。
幼かった。
侍がそれを言うか。故に求めに耳を塞ぎじっと隠れておったのだな。
ジン、生きてるか。
いや、構うな。
Oh man. Man, that was frustrating.
「酒井仁、再び会え
た。大高、本物か。
父の今はを忘れたか。骨が砕け血が流れる様見ておったであろう。
幼かった。
侍がそれを言うか。故に求めに耳を塞ぎじっと隠れておったのだな。
ノーチン、生きてるか。
いや、構うな。
There we go.
よくやった。大高を追い詰める。
体はどうだ。
声が聞こえるだけでなく今は姿も見える。
この場所が悪くさせてんだろうな。
いよいよ疲れたのではないか。来い、安らぎをやろう。
黙れ、切り殺してやる。
ジン、正気に戻れ。
己が恐怖するもの、それは谷中に響いた断末魔の叫び。その苦しみ払ってやる。
地獄に落とすぞ。
全て倒した。
大高は近い。
我の居所分かっておる。
大高は東だ。俺を待っておる。
あんたの勘には二度と頼らない。一人で行け。私らは別の道だ。
俺はジンと行く。助けてやりたい。
二人とも死ぬな。続け、猛虎を叩け。
その傷がうずく地へと入れよ。癒してやるぞ。
静まれ。
ジン、お前は戻れ。
今さらだ。
Alright, cutscene time.
この場所は
父上が死んだ地。
霊薬がこの地へいざなった何故であろ
う。己を下すためだ。
いな、癒すためだ。幾とせも見やらずにいた生傷が霊薬によってさらされたのだ。
誰が望んだ。あれは毒に過ぎん。
常闇にとらわれてはならぬ。蒼天の国へと魂を飛び立たせるがよい。
守るべき民を見下げるなど少子。
父をほふった民でさえも。
ああ、差異はない。
過ちだ。
天蔵は他を。俺は大高を撃つ。
Alright, let's do this, chat.
魂を掌握した相手といかにして思い上がるでない。いっ
That is fast. Holy moly, chat.
たちまちに指紋をくぐれ。己が先祖の裁きを受けるがよい。
Uh-oh. What's happening?
父上。
ジン。手を貸さんか。
ジン、共に死ぬべきであった戦人として
面目ござらぬ。
わしに家にだ。堺の家名は汚された。
息の者は我らを鬼だと。
時としてなさねばならんのだ。鬼となってもいたわしかったな。いずれもされど大事なこと。
それは戦場での話。親子は大事ではないと。
あれが死んでから息子をどうすればよいのか途方に暮れた。 故に武士として育てた。もうよいか。やれ。やるべきことを。家名の恥をすすぐのだ。仇を切らんか、ふぬけ。
切らぬ。俺は父上ではない。あなたは好きに生きた。あの死もあなたの咎。
我が霊薬の力が及ばない。かようなことは許されぬ。
Ooh, that was painful. Damn it. Oh man. That was bad, chat. That was bad. I blocked? What the fuck? There we go.
必ずや己が先祖の裁きを受けるであろう。必ずや。
I think we should have stabbed her. Yeah, I think we should have stabbed her before she got to finish her sentence.
Bujika?
平気だ。お前はまだ聞こえるか？
いや。
すまなかった。
もうよい。
これで落着。 下のやつにも知らせなきゃな。
行け。後で向かう。
待たせるなよ、ジン。
Reflect on your father's death. Hiding in darkness. Shade for the dying. Petals soaked with blood. My father struggled to rise. My father's hand reaching up. My father's breath subsiding. Free at last from life. Soar into the sky. Life's sweet perfume fades. I like that one.
血にまみれ、父の息吹も消え入りて、命の河の燃え尽くるかな。
The blessing of death. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Ooh. Unburdened heart. A spirit freed of regret, ready to face the future. Okay. Let's see, where do we need to go now? Oh shit, we automatically unlock this area. Okay, okay. Very nice. Alright, let's fast travel.
"そして耳を切り鼻を削ぎ、しまいには唇まで。非情な男なのさ、黒手の陸ってのは。"
Okay, where's the quest at, chat? Thought it was gonna be at the top of a building or something, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, here we are. Found it.
試合場が待ってるぞ。お侍が何か言いたいみたいだ。
深、天蔵、達者のようだな。
大鷹が死んだからね。よく励んだ。
お主もな。我らで大鷹族の残党も退けよう。
聞いたか、我らだと。
後でまた寄りな。口堅い侍の手を借りたいことがある。
傷は痛むのか。
お前の前では平気だ。笑った時しか痛まねえ。
たわごとを言う力はあるな。
だが前のように刀は触れない。
罪のない秋人が襲われなくなるな。これからはいかにして生きる。
まだ大勢が大鷹の毒に苦しんでる。薬がなくても世話はしてやれるし、いつか言えるかもしれない。お前のように。
俺はあの毒によって父の死を思い出し、仇を討てる折を得た。
それから
己が死ぬことよりも父が嘆く方がずっと恐ろしかった。父ではなく自らを生かしたことを悔やんできたが、己と父を 許した。
なるほどな。
潜む闇は消え去ってはおらんが、それもいずれは。
それが癒す手立てかもな。かつての咎を探り、恐怖と相対することが。
そうであろうな。幾年前には思いもよらなかったことを言うが、お前と行き合えてよかった。
俺も思いがけないことをするぞ。ありがとう、ジン。
Okay. All right. All right. Hmm. Is that it, chat? Are we done with the Tales of Iki? Or do we need to do something else?
そろそろ立つよ。毒を飲まされた奴らを見つけて助けてやらないとな。
Okay, okay. The impact of loss. Is this... I'm assuming this must be, you know, a side quest. Yeah, these look like side quests. Okay. Very nice. And then Mythic Tales. So we have this one. Find the storyteller camped near Zashol Bay. Okay. Let's take a look at the map here. Zashol Bay. Where is that located? Way over here. Holy moly. That is far. Okay, we can do that. And then I guess let's fast travel here. And we'll basically just
Hey,
what direction am I going? Perfect. I believe in you, Kaza. You can get over these rocks. There you go. What a good lad. What a good lad. Alright, so we'll just ride this way. Keep going until we get to Zasho Bay. And hopefully there will be a storyteller around there that will allow us to unlock the mythic quest. Zashol River Crossing. Might not be a bad idea to grab this location as a place to, you know, fast travel from. Ideally, I want to take care of those archers. If at all possible. Okay. Oh shit, there's a whole other camp over there.
Чи харгу. Очиж барь. Тэнг твэн. Очиж барь. Genau. La!
Holy moly.
Samurai Bursha! Just ready! Beep it, hit back!
Okay. How do I get over there, chat? Sneakily. Without, without giving away my position too much.
Ямар нэг юм харав? Юм алгаа. Тэд харваач байна. Нэг нь бидэнд 100 харваад байна. Сум биш байсан юм байлгүй дээ. Юу ч биш байжээ. Биднийг хотоос агнахаар шийдэж. Хич хараа бол олоод аннатэрник. Сумода. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Сум тараваснаас ирсэн. Тэд банк бидэн гэж мэд. Нөгөө самурай чинь ном сумтай байна. Ахиж харвал одоод алнаа тэрний. Сум шугнах шиг болсон. Юм алгадаа. Мартаа наатах.
Can I swim over here?
Ой! Ардаа! Яг уу! Чамайг хаг батснаа!
No, you don't. I fucking hate you. Okay, even more enemies up here.
Тэрнийг оцгой. Бодохгүй хөлтөд болно. Барчлаа. Шүгэж. Явчаач. Гэхдээ болгоомжтой. Дахиад учруул. Хөлтөд болно. Тэнд хүн байнгуда.
Beautiful. Very dangerous. I did not click that button to go through. What the hell? There we go. Bring it on. I'll take all of you on. There's one. Two. Three. Four. Absolutely lovely, chat. Now we have a new place that we can fast travel to. Hell yeah. Surprisingly calm for a deer, I have to say. Well, I'll take it. Enjoy your day, Mr. Deer. Alright, let's see here. So we liberated that. Absolutely beautiful. Let's keep going, chat. So we need to track that location. That way. Okay. Is it possible for me to get over there? Probably safer for me to use the bridge, right? It's like, we gon' climb, chat, we gon' climb. Alright, so we should be able to get Kaze over here. Where are you, buddy? Come here, bud. And then we go this direction, I think? At least I hope so. Zashol River. Okay. Zashol Bay. Alright, so somewhere around here, chat, there should be like a storyteller, I think. There's one. There's two. Three. Okay. I swear I fucking pressed the button. You're fucking dead.
待たせてしまったな。
ありがとう。助かった。次に会った時には一杯おごるよ。
安全なところへ。抜かれてないぞ。
Okay, very nice. I wonder if maybe, you know, there's a building over there. Let's go and see if this building has anyone in it. Could be occupied by friendly people or by, you know, Mongols. Sheltered campsite.
辛い時は幾度もあった。またやり直せばいい。もうこの恐ろしさを知らんだろう。お前だって侍、人斬りの侍だ。蘇りやがった。
この鎧のせいか。
So, let's see. If I step away, and then what if I were to change my armor? Like that?
あんた誰だ？息に知らん顔はないと思ったが。
旅の者だが、島から出られずにおる。
でしたらこちらへ。昔語りを聞かにはなりませんが。
皆で手を取り合い、こたびも乗り越えよう。侍からどれほど苦しめられたか忘れたわけではあるまい。
こたびは昔ほど甘くはないぞ。
何を言う。これだから若人はいかんのだ。では、息に暗き日々を招いた侍の襲来を語ろう。その侍の名は酒井忠。とうとういつとせの昔、非常なる侍の群れが一気に襲い来た。頭の名は酒井忠。人斬りの酒井だ。酒井の馬はおぞましき荒駒、主の心を映した真黒なる鎧をまとう。得たり人斬りは随分な抜かりをいたした。己がせがれを伴ったのだ。我らはせがれを虜となした。地に飢えし山犬の父を釣り出すためだ。愚弄なる酒井は罠へと飛び入った。その荒駒も無残に死んで、人斬りとせがれのみただ生き残り逃げおった。卑怯者よ。
虚偽を申すな。すべてざれ言だ。
俺は戦場谷の出、この目で始終見たんだよ。
俺もだ。
どういうことだ。
我が名は酒井仁、酒井忠の嫡男。父は息を救おうとなされた。
救う？人を殺してか。
己らこそ恩をあだで返しおって。
恩なんて感じじゃねえ。敵討ちのために生きに来たんだな。
嘘つきではあるが、敵として切る気はない。
まだ敵じゃないだけだ。
やめとくれ。まるで犬の喧嘩だよ。
敵討ちではない。助けに来たのだ。父上の馬鎧のことだが、あの日以来行方知らず。
だろうな。
ありかを知りたい。大高族と戦うために使う。
侍に教えるくらいなら死ぬ方がマシだ。
お侍、もう出てってくれ。
帰れ帰れ。
あやつは馬鎧のありかを知っておる。言わぬなら影に隠れて密かに聞くほかない。
帰れ帰れ。二度と侍のことを口にするな。さなくば。
ジロー。
あの戦で俺は家族を6人も失った。妹はまだ幼子だったんだぞ。みんな八つ咲きにさ。
それで語りの続きは。
ああ、そうだったな。ここからがこの語りの肝なんだ。酒井は罠に落ちて荒駒を失った。息の者ども追い込めば、人斬りとせがれは戦場谷へと逃げ走る。酒井は足を引きつつ進み、伏兵どもに行き合った。そこで待ち受けたる兵は鈍き刀の数人のみ。 されどそれにて事足りた。ただ人たちが酒井忠の子宮を奪った。侍どもは逃げ帰り、我らは酒井の馬から鎧を剥いだ。それからは息の高き馬に鎧を着せたが、いずれも乗り手を殺めたのだ。あたかも人斬りの怨念がたたるがごとくな。しかしてこれを飯田なる秋人へと売り渡した。馬鎧を積んだ船が沖へ出た時のことだ。急な大風が息を襲った。空に轟く雷鳴は時の声とも思われて、荒ぶる風が岸壁に飯田が船を吹き寄せて海の木図へ。その船はまだ船座の津にあるという。伊豆国か船の儚る船座の津、堺の馬の鎧やあらん。さても恐ろしき話だの。
Ads are starting soon, chat. Do apologize for that. So I'm going to pause the game here. And yeah, we'll continue after the ad break. Cool. Let's go ahead and do our little exercise that we normally do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nicely done. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There we go, chat. 5 and 5. Oof. It's very interesting, hearing the story about the Sakai clan through the lens of, like, these people who have lived on Iki Island for such a long time. Kind of getting to see the opposite perspective, right? Not really from samurai that, live in Tsushima, but from, like, regular everyday folks who kind of grew up living on Iki Island, right? It's interesting getting the various perspectives there. Okay. Make sure that we properly stretch, move our ligaments, bones, and muscles around. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. All right. Oof. I will say, chat, this is not something that I'm disappointed with at all, but I feel like we have managed to kind of experience the DLC content pretty quickly compared to, all the stuff that we experienced in the main game, which, yeah, I mean, I think it's good that, they were able to tell a DLC story, and they were able to do it in a way that's very, very, like, compact, very concise. They didn't really waste any time, right? With the main story in the main game, you had, like, 3 different acts, and I feel like there was quite a few times during the main story where some of the missions you had to do, I feel like they were kind of, like, fetch quests, or things that, did not really involve a lot of, interesting combat, right? So I think that the DLC quest, they did a good job making sure that it did not feel very tiresome and very tedious. And I liked the pacing of the story, without a doubt. But yeah, we're getting through the DLC content pretty quickly now, and I'm quite happy with that. Quite satisfied with our progress for sure. I think the big game plan for, the DLC specifically is, I think it would be really, really cool if we could finish basically the Mythic Tales that are in this area. And then after the Mythic Tales, you know, I don't really think that there's a massive amount of, you know, additional major content in the DLC that we have to do. So what I might end up doing is I might just go ahead and conclude our gameplay after that point and be like, yeah, you know what? We can say that we are, you know, currently for the time being we are done playing Tsushima. You know, at the very least done like streaming it, you know?
何か音がしたか。いらん手間を取らせるな。見つけてやる。急いで探せ。今音がしたぞ。ああ、そうかい。風の音だろうな。無駄骨だったか。
馬鎧は船座の津にあるのか。おそらく初めの船にあるはず。飯田家の旗が印。色は金いや赤か。
How do we get around there, chat? Surely there's a pathway we can take. Okay. Surely we'll come across something over here, right, chat? I definitely tried rolling, but okay, sure. Okay. Really? Maybe there's something this way? Okay, we got some leather. Supplies. I don't see a flag anywhere, chat. I don't see a banner, you know, that could be for a, you know, a samurai clan. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Okay. Is it possible to go underneath here? Seems like it is. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see. I feel like, you know, this area is kind of just like a bunch of different puzzles that you have to piece together one by one. Ooh, okay, so it's very clearly leading us way over there. Wow, that is a very powerful current. Okay. Alright, alright. Climb up here. Come on. You can do it. Ooh. That was painful. So now what are we meant to do? If we can't climb there... Maybe over here? Leather, sure, sure. There we go, chat. We figured it out. It took us a while.
父上の馬鎧、風に合うと良いが。
Sakai Horse Armor, forged to protect the fearless warhorse of Kazumasa Sakai. There you are, Kaze, my boy.
Kaze, よく似合っておる。呪われていようと俺を落とすでないぞ。まるで父上の馬のようだ。流れやから守ってくれよ。
Honestly, It looks beautiful.
大高族、野営が見つかったか。風、行くぞ。
Let's go, Kaze. With horse armor equipped, horse charge inflicts more damage and incoming attacks are less likely to dismount you. Nicely done. Fuck off. What's up, bozo? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Get that shit out of here.
Samurai da.
なぜだ。その馬鎧、まさか。
酒井忠の馬鎧、その側が受け継ぎ、呪いは消え失せた。
あれほどの仕打ちを受けてなお助けてくれるとは。敵を見定めるがよい。かつて俺は弱きを助くよう教えを受けた。叔父の志村殿とお前の言う人斬りから。 父子のことは決して許せねえ。だがその息子は情け深い立派な男のようだな。よもやこんなことを言う日が来るとは。ありがとうよ、酒井の息子。
Well, that was a pretty decent ending. The Legacy of Kazumasa Sakai. Very nice. Very nicely done, chat. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong, I don't think that I need any more technique points, because I'm pretty sure I've unlocked everything here. But, you know, if we keep growing our reputation, our legend, then we can, you know, get, yeah, we can basically, kind of get more and more, more trust from the people, I suppose. Alright, so, let's go ahead, chat, and, let's start this next mythic tale. So I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel. And then where is the storyteller?
しまいには唇まで非常な男なのさ。黒手の陸ってのは。
呪われてるんだ。
ああ、旅のお方。陸にはくれぐれもご用心くだされ。
There we go. Wanted to pick up the supplies really quick.
何の話だ？
黒手の陸。かつて息を苦しめた海賊の船長が墓穴からよみがえったのですよ。
Interesting.
黒手の陸。海で死んだと聞いておるが。
さようです。柏と申します。わしも黒手の陸の手下だったのですよ。しかしあの夜のことは今でも夢に出てくるほど。
詳しく聞かせてもらおう。
喜んで。すでに川屋には行かれましたかな？かつて壱岐に凶悪なる海賊の長がありました。人呼びて黒手の陸。陸は人を捕らえては細切りにして常にひとひらを己がしもべえと与えたのでございます。横島なる真白へ。ある日陸が猿神をたたえて鎧を作りますと、猿神の御霊が宿ったのでございます。さすれば御霊のささやきで陸はたけり、なおも奪い取らんと襲い続け、己が命をも顧みぬありさまでございました。むとせ前、黒手の陸が襲った船の荷を開けますと、中にはわらべが。陸は幼子を海へ投げ捨て、万の侍の皮を生きたまま剥いだのでございます。手下は固唾を飲み、陸の頭は皮を眠る地獄のありさま。それがゆえんでしょう。手下どもは狂乱した頭を毒で死いそうといたしました。まずは胸を一突き、毒で目をつぶして、それでも陸は死にませなんだ。猿神の鎧のおかげでありましょうか。陸は船を燃やし、マシラと共に消えました。手下は燃えて灰となり、黄泉への船で。事切れる前に陸はマシラの鎧を壱岐の伊豆湖下へ隠したとか。かくて陸は怨霊となり、忌まわしき黒手の陸の鎧を求める勇者と愚者とを等しくほふらんとしておるのだそうでございます。さてもさても。
Pretty interesting story. Okay, okay. So a cursed pirate, huh? Surely he's still not alive.
かつて陸の下で働いたが、手にかけたということか。
止めねばならんかったゆえ。
鎧は見つからぬままなのか。
挑んだ者は陸の怨霊に残らず食われちまったようです。壱岐の猿は陸の眼と耳だという噂も立っとりますわ。
では俺が今日を催したことは知られたな。船はどこで沈んだ？
あの夜のことはあまり覚えとらんのです。もう一人生き残った船乗りならば、あるいは港です。糸間を見つけては竹の筋を登ってあの時の恐怖を忘れようとしとります。
しかと聞いたぞ。
ご用心を猿が見とりますゆえ。
Okay, okay.
陸には全てが見えておりますよ。
Alright, so we need to look for the mountain, it seems like. I'm wondering if it's somewhere here on the western side, maybe down south here. Alright. Let's see where this ends up taking us. We need to go... I think it's this way, right?
あんたみたいな男に脆い鎧は合わないよ。
Perfect. Okay, so we can fully upgrade this one.
大事にしな。
Nicely done. And then let me go ahead and let's see, gear. I'm gonna equip the Sakai armor, and then we're gonna do this one. There we go. Perfect.
必ず戻ってくるんだよ。
Alright, let's leave the area, and we'll see where this this mountain is located. My guess is it's somewhere probably like southwest of where we are. Oh wow, this is very far away and it is not at all where I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, fast travel. There you are, buddy.
Yeah.
おい、天蔵と侍のこと聞いたか?
Hmm. Don't know if it's possible to go up there. I don't know if I want to climb up there. I think that maybe staying downhill for the time being, just in case, is probably smart. You're all safe now.
私のことはいいから、どうか島の北へ行っとくれ。カモメが舞う崖があるはずなんだ。
そこに何がある?
人が飛び降りて死んでるんだ。大田家族が猛虎にくだらないものを殺してるらしい。息子も捕まったんだよ。
よし、わかった。さような狼藉は許してはおけんな。
Okay, very interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, I see a camp of people, okay. That's definitely not suspicious.
猛虎には負けない。あの毒を飲む気もさらさらないからな。気味が悪い。みんなに何してるか知ってんだよ。
まるで陸の患者だ。
Matat! Pyrrju! Ramsna! Tänkwing!
Oh, you're dead. Nice knowing all of you. I assume this must be Minato.
驚いたね。侍に助けられるなんてさ。
お主港か。
だったら何？
伝承の鎧を探しておる。お主は陸の手下であったとか。
やめな。聞かれちまう。
伝承はまことだな。
夜になると陸の気配を感じる。猿の声が聞こえんだよ。あいつら骨の髄を眠ってんだ。滑稽に思うかもしれないけど、本当のことなんだ。あの猿どもは人を見張ってる。
陸が眠る地を見つけたい。少しでも覚えておることはないのか。
あの夜、北東の岸で船を止めた。そしたら海がいつもと違ってた。光ってたんだ。
月の光か。
月は顔を出してなかった。
光る海。十分ではないが調べてみよう。
Interesting. Okay, okay. Find the glowing water on the northeastern coast. Oof, that is quite far from here. Okay. Alright. We shall figure it out, chat. There you are, Kaze. Okay, let's go downhill. And let's see where this coastline is.
Kaze, sa!
Ooh, okay. That's definitely glowing, without a doubt. Now the big question is, how the heck do we get over there, chat? I think we go down a little bit further here. Thunderhead Cliffs. Okay. So where does this lead to? This leads over here. Maybe there will be a path down? Bring your warriors over. There's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Nicely done. And you're dead. Bye-bye. Filthy Mongols. Okay.
Kaze!
Wait a second. Oh, that's another person's horse. Interesting. Alright, Kaze. Let's see what the heck is over here. Surely there's some kind of a pathway down, right?
Явцгач. Гэхдээ болгоомжтой.
Дараа мултж чадахгүй.
Don't you worry, kitty cats. You're free now. Enjoy. Okay. So the water is not glowing here, which means that this is not where we want to be. The question is, can I get over to the glowing water from here? I have a feeling the answer is probably no.
母上は今日の館を渡り歩くという猫の話を愉快そうにしておった。
Use R to adjust the flute's pitch. Okay, okay, interesting. That is really, really sensitive. You know, the controls for it. Aw, what an adorable little kitty.
いろいろなことを教わったが、じきに剣の稽古が始まった。母上は俺の手を引いて剣士の道場へ通ったが、稽古をさせたくなかったと思う。
Charm of Nekoma's Hunt. With the blessing of the feline Kami, throw kunai at a target during chain assassinations to extend your range. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot, chat. Okay. So we need to go back this way.
いい子だ、風。やっ
I still have no idea how I'm supposed to get down to the water. That is something I need to figure out real quick. I mean, this goes up, not down. Glowing water's not here. We need to go more to the left here, I'm thinking. Maybe, possibly. I don't see glowing water there. I see it there. Wait a second. I can see some steps down. Okay. Kaze, let's go. I think I have a rough idea. of where we can go. Yeah, seems like it's there. Okay, okay. Stay there, buddy. I'm gonna descend the cliffside here. Down we go. Very, very carefully, very slowly. No, 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 no. Down. Come on. Jump down. There we go.
海が光っておる。陸はメシーダと聞いた。光をたどるほどならば見えたのか。または猿が助けたか。
Okay, okay. Let's go for a little bit of a swim, chat. No, it doesn't seem... I don't know. Did he... I don't think he climbed up. Let's see... Let's see if we go down here. I've always loved the idea, chat, of bioluminescent water. You know, there's some locations in the world where at nighttime the water kind of glows because of the sort of like, you know, marine life that's there. And it's always been something that looks incredibly beautiful to me. I've always wanted to see it with my own eyes, but of course, I don't live near any such area myself.
この先は通れんな。火を灯せば何か手立てが見つかるやも。
There we go. Okay. What are we gonna find in here, chat?
.真っ暗だ。火をつけたいが、火の矢が役に立つな。
Okay. Nicely done. This is such an intricate cave system. Okay, alright, alright. There's treasure here, alright, but I can't find my way back out. Not with this twisted ankle. Feels like I've been lost down here for days with those monkeys, always following me, watching me in the dark. I never should have listened to Kashida's stories. Interesting. Okay. Nicely done. Okay. Another opening to squeeze through. Nothing over here. That last thing I saw was faces filled with hatred, rage, and delicious fear. After that, the world dissolved into blobs of light and shadow, gradually dimming to deep and all-encompassing blackness and years of agony. I have learned to love the cool, damp dark, but the memory of those faces fires my soul. There is time yet for revenge. I will savor their cries of pain when that time comes, even if I can no longer see their hateful faces. Interesting. Nice. Let's keep going, chat. Surely the treasure that we're looking for is around here. Oh, cutscene.
お前が来ることは夢で見ていた。
姿を見せろ。
お前も欲するか、この俺の鎧を、そして猿神様の神力を。
黒手の陸、生きておったか。
いや、一度死に蘇ったのだ。
Reborn. Duel in the Pit of Darkness. I will say it's a very beautiful place to have a duel.
めしいであろう。勝負にはならんぞ。
ああ、そうであろうな。
Oh my god. Holy shit. That is the first time I've ever seen something like that, chat. Wow. Like, we kind of crossed swords, and we had a moment where the fight paused, and then immediately he started hitting me with the back-to-back slashes. Okay. Okay. So I gotta be prepared for that. I gotta block those. Yeah, that's good to know. I definitely blocked that.
Yeah. 日輪に別れを告げてきたか。
Wow, 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 wow. Okay.
猿神様、お導きを。
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, chat, I know that I can win against this guy, like I was just about to win, but I want to see if I can practice this fight and do it without taking any damage. Because, yeah, that red attack that he does is very dangerous. We gotta be careful of that. But I have faith. I'm very confident that we can do this without taking any damage. Okay. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge.
Sarugami様、お導きを。日輪に別れを告げてきたか。
Nicely done, chat. Nicely done. Yeah, that was a really, really clean, damageless kill. Sarugami armor, imbued with the power of a fearsome monkey spirit, pushing its owner to embrace risk and danger. So, funny thing, chat. If you study Japanese, in Japanese, saru means monkey. That's what it translates to. And then I believe that sarugami, it is kind of like a way that you can reference a monkey god. Because normally, if you have like a very religious, very powerful deity figure, a lot of the time their names, the names that you refer to the gods as, it will end in gami. Gami is like a very common, kind of suffix for the name of a goddess. And so I believe that like in Japanese, the word, I think it's like kamigami, maybe, if I'm not misremembering. But I think kamigami is like, it refers to gods or like goddesses, multiple, like just a collection of them. But yeah, sarugami, I believe it refers to either a monkey god or like a monkey kind of like spirit, like a monkey entity, right? So I believe that's the sort of kind of translation, the significance of that word. Very, very nice. Sarugami helmet, a sure defense against Sarugami's foes. Very nice. Sarugami armor boosts your perfect parry and perfect dodge abilities, but disables your regular parry. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Regular parry is disabled. Perfect parry becomes a chain of 2 attacks, and perfect dodge also damages nearby enemies. All resolve gains are increased by a moderate amount. Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a moderate amount. Wow, okay. That actually sounds pretty interesting. I think that, honestly, this armor very likely is not good. I don't think it's going to be good until it's like fully upgraded to the maximum. If it's not fully upgraded, I don't think I really want to use it. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Nicely done. Finally, we get to see the light, chat. We do have ads starting soon, so I will pause the game.
その鎧、現にお似合いですな。 ありし日の陸を見ておるようだ。
お前、伝承を聞かせるだけの男だと思っておったぞ。
鎧をよこせ、楽に死なせてやる。小便して、この後陸の袋にかけてやるんだ。
好きにしろ。だが鎧はやらん。
侍ごときが。
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the game there, chat, because I do know that ads are gonna be starting soon. So we'll have another ad break, and then I'll do the fight afterwards. But yeah, very nice, very interesting. We can go ahead and check out, you know, what equipment that we want to upgrade next. But I don't think that this armor is going to be like the highest priority for us because we have other stuff that we want to upgrade as well. All right, 3-minute ad break. Here we go, chat. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that feels good. You know, honestly, chat, like, I think with our progress today that we've made, you know, with the DLC content, right? I feel like we are at a point where we can basically, you know, consider our journey with this game, like streaming this game. I think we can consider our journey to be completed. So I'm very excited about that. You know, I do appreciate this game. Like, this game is very lovely in terms of the, you know, story, the music, the visuals, all very beautiful. But, you know, I think that I've played enough hours of it to enjoy it to its fullest, and I don't feel like there's anything else in the game that's left that, like, is new and unique and different that we've never done before. So, you know, I feel like it's a good time to put the game away and move on to a new adventure, right? And honestly, like, I'm really happy that we are able to do so today. You know, hopefully by the end of today's stream, we can say that we've 100% completed everything important, and we can move on and find the next game to stream. But yeah, it's gonna be very interesting, you know, seeing what else, you know, what else we can experience, what new adventures we can have after Tsushima, you know, concludes itself. I'm not yet sure if I want to immediately start something during like my next stream. Yeah, that's something that I have not 100% decided on, 100% confirmed. I've been kind of thinking that maybe we could take a little bit of a break and kind of like, you know, play something that we've already played before, something like Lies of P DLC, Dark Souls 3. We still have our adventure to go through with that. You know, we could do some Sekiro as well. You know, load up an old friend with an amazing combat system that I absolutely love and adore, and we can play that a little bit. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I think I talked about this, you know, a little tiny bit in one of my previous live streams, but there's a game that I own in my Steam library that I've been wanting to, you know, play on stream at some point. And the funny thing is that, like, recently, as we've been playing more and more Tsushima, I've had this weird thought in my head where I'm like, man, for some reason, I am kind of interested, I'm kind of motivated in playing that game. Maybe I'm interested in it because it's a type of game that I don't think I've ever really, like, streamed on my channel before, right? Maybe I've played a game in the same genre once or twice or something like that in the past, but if I have, it's been a very, very long time. The game in question that I'm referring to is a game called Animal Well. And as far as I'm aware, Animal Well is basically a very, very intricate puzzle game. It's a puzzle adventure. And, you know, from what I understand, it seems like, it is a really, really high quality puzzle experience. And yeah, I don't really know if I've ever really streamed anything similar to Animal Well in the past. I suppose you could maybe count something like the Portal series. But yeah, beyond that, not really. So, playing something like Animal Well, it might be kind of a first on my channel, and I'm very curious to know how the experience will be. Will I enjoy streaming it, or maybe it's the type of game where I might enjoy it even more playing it on my own, like offline. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Yeah, anyways. Alright, chat, let's do this. But how did I miss that? Okay. Nicely done.
これが猿神の神力。たたりとなるか、頼りとなるか。
Alright, here we go, chat. Very, very nicely done. I am going to go ahead and swap back to my normal armor because, yeah, the Sarugami armor, just not yet built for me. I feel like the, risk and reward thing with that particular armor, not really worthwhile right now. So we'll just leave it as is. But let me see here. I believe that that's basically it, right? We do have this place, which we have not liberated. Very interesting. Let's go ahead and fast travel here. And then I believe that we can, yeah, we can go to the exit. Okay. So hopefully once we exit the refuge... Perfect. Okay. Let us go, chat. Let me summon our good buddy Kaze, and we shall ride to the area that we want to go. Somewhere this way, it looks like. I had no idea that we actually even unlocked this, you know, this base of operations. Okay, I think I see it up there. Sentinel's Peak. Alright. Nicely done. I hear some dogs. That's never a good thing.
And Yuchbish.
Beautiful. That was clean. I really like that. That dog is a problem, chat.
Somota! Der Mund bei Starla! Sumter havas mischersen!
Somshonke nakshik bossen. Humalakta. Hannes garson chimeve.
Bye bye. Oh shit, there's 2 archers up there. I see them, chat. Ooh, that's not good.
Nugo samurai chin nonsam taban.
Okay, you're gone.
Son биш байсан юм байл үү дээ.
Nicely done.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэнд нэг юм байна. Юу ч биш байжээ.
Beautiful. Absolutely lovely, chat. Okay, so all the people here, we've basically gotten them free, so that's good. This one enemy over here, I definitely need to be very cautious of him.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Nicely done. That was very, very close. I almost fucked that up. Okay. You guys are free. Okay, so we have 2 guys there, right at the entrance. That is gonna be a tough cookie to deal with. I could do a standoff, I suppose. The only issue with the standoff is that, basically, you know, it invites some of the other enemies to potentially survive. And,
Arjin! Negium harsinta. Jasım be. Sen harvat be. Sumnasın borgomcu.
Bignik holos agnachar shidic.
Sumu hurse kuste. Sumbish balsium balküde. Marta nata.
Sumota! Nikin bitten lu harvat wen! Noktara! Bogonsta!
En havas harvat bison. Isen harna. Hiç haravol. Olod anatirnik.
okay. I don't think that they can... Yeah, I don't think that they can catch us over here. Okay. I could do a standoff with them, chat. Would not be the worst idea. Okay, seems like they've returned back to their original positions. Okay. Let's stay here for a second, keep it quiet, and see if we can potentially do like a chain assassination.
Yan samurai.
Bye-bye. Nicely done, chat. Nicely done. That was really clean. You know, I think we were almost spotted a couple of times, but we managed to essentially, you know, stay stealthy almost throughout the entire thing and not have the entire like Mongol camp sent over our way, which is good. Okay, absolutely beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, so we have this upper area. Yeah, okay. Still have this lower area here. Let me take a look at our journal. So we have, obviously, a couple of side quests here in Iki. The Mythic Tales, we've completed all of them, so that's dope. And then here, the Tales of Tsushima. All of these are, like, kind of side quests, right? Like, all of these are optional content that we don't really have to do. And, you know, if you take a look at, you know, basically the entire area over here, right? Tsushima and all these different little prefectures, you can see that, like, there's so many different indicators for these, like, kind of side quests, right? These optional content. Oh wow, Iki Island says 5 out of 6 liberated. Interesting. What does that mean? Does that mean that, like, maybe somewhere over here there's more that's not liberated? Yeah, that has me very curious. Five out of 6 liberated. I wonder if, like, if I fast travel here, and then maybe I go towards the west, maybe, let's see. Like, let's say that I were to basically target here. So that's that way, it looks like. Okay. The question is whether or not I can... Can I travel with Kaze over here? I feel like this is the ocean side, so it's not going to allow me to go this way. But who knows? Maybe there is a coastline that I can, you know, kind of follow along. Yeah, it seems like this is a dead end. Damn. I wish I had, what's it called? I wish that I had kind of grabbed more, fast travel, you know, locations before we left this area. Okay, what is up here? Flowers, okay. Seems like Kaze does not like that. Can we go up this hill? Okay, okay.
Uguisu, 俺も連れて行ってくれ。
走れ、風！
Buddha's footprints. Interesting. What is this place? Okay, very fascinating. Wait, what? How the hell was I supposed to deal with that? Interesting. I have no idea how the hell to get down there. What the hell is this place, chat? There's something up there. Okay. Alright. What's up here? Shrine in Shadow. Tanka hidden in shadow. Stone knows no season, nor the Colossus that was felled to save one soul. Wanderer, come like through the mist, a ghast. Blah. Why the fuck did I mispronounce that? I literally took two words and I combined them that were right next to each other and shouldn't. Okay. Let's reset that. Stone knows no season, nor the Colossus that was felled to save one soul. Wanderer, come like through mist, a ghost casting no shadow. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, what the hell, man? Like, I can't believe that I made such an idiotic mistake. Like, as an English speaker, you know? Okay, so we now know that we have a shrine here. I'm trying to figure out, chat, like, where is the last area that has not been liberated yet? Perhaps we do this, and then we just do this. Maybe that will kind of lead us in the general direction that we want to go. Kaze, where'd you go, buddy? There you are.
Kaze, さあ一番手は誰だ
Archakui Samurai.
Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Okay. Yep, you're dead. Get that shit out of here, you and your stupid chanting nonsense. Alright, Kaze, where'd you go, buddy? Come back over here.
Ah, 大田家族に殺されるところだった。旅の人に助けられるなんてありがとう。
もう安全だ。
Okay. So let's keep going. Still don't really know what kind of stuff is over here.
ふぬけばかりか。
Soktaku Yasin!
Bye bye. I don't see what looks to be any sort of like Mongol stronghold. At least not out here. Maybe if we keep moving further this way, there will be something. That is a big, giant pillar of smoke. Oh, it's a hot spring. Nice.
愛らしいな。
Time to soak a little bit, chat. We get to chill with the monkeys.
天蔵のような男は初めてだ。あの男とは共になれたと思う。しかしついに遺恨は晴れた。これで十分。
Okay, max health increased. You love to see it. Okay. Let's see here. Damn, I think this dude is dead. Okay, so let's go down here. And let's see if there's anything actually around these parts. Seems like everything is pretty deserted, though. Trying to look around and check to see if there's, like, any sort of Mongol, you know, base. But I'm not really finding anything. Archery challenge? Okay, okay.
もし腕に覚えがあるならば、こっちへ来い。
Okay.
かけろ、風。
So let's ride this way. And we shall see if there's anything around here. That is a very, very, very tall cliff. I wonder if maybe there's something at the top there. Interesting. Let's try going around the other side and seeing if there's anything over here. Oh, what's this up here? What, pray tell, might this be? Hmm. Am I supposed to play my flute here, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know, chat. I don't really know. Could there be something maybe at the top of this cliff instead? Because it doesn't really seem like I can do anything else. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I am at a loss. Come on, Kaze. Let's go, buddy. Maybe I have to call him over here. This way, Kaze. Alright. Time to fight some Mongols. I'll take it, I'll take it. There's one. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Anything around here, chat? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it kind of looks like this is a dead end. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go back here. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can fast travel towards the south of this area. There we go. There we go.
いつか穏やかな旅に出ようか。立ちを抜け!
Bring it on, bozos.
약속 쏟바이가 술 오하!
There's one. There's two. There's three. 4. 5. Bye bye. Okay, we don't want to follow this road. We want to go this way instead. We kind of want to see what lies to the south here. This should be crossable, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll take that. Now the big question is, do we want to go deeper into this forest?
Yeah.
Let's follow this pathway, chat. Let's see where this takes us. I'm hoping we may get lucky and stumble across a Mongol base, but who knows? Whoa, this is a beautiful looking area. Okay, alright, alright. So I think we've been through this area before. We could follow this pathway here. See if that leads to anywhere. You're dead. Okay. Let's keep riding, Kaze. Raider Memorial. Interesting. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll leave those fine people alone. Let them chill. But yeah, I'm starting to think, chat, that this is not the correct area where a Mongol base would be. Okay.
なぜ猿を檻に船に積むのか。
Bartela! Jago! Zipsika! Birk! Tsushima! Fugwe! Явч туслая! За таки! Иерэг!
Okay. Okay, he's gone. Okay. Alright, I think we lost aggro, chat. I think we did.
Sonor serumste.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Энд харагдахгүй л байна.
Буцаад ирж мэдэн сэрэмжтэйбэ. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй. Тэрнийг абдигл бач.
Сайн гарцгаагаараа.
Okay.
Дараа яг толгойг нь авна.
Бидний намайг бродгад ба.
Let's make sure we're not spotted, chat.
Here you, huh? And you spish. Da. And our link. Here you,
huh?
We are Kuben.
Очиж барь.
Tolaritse, dosho turgil. Dosho.
Okay. Let's be careful, chat.
Дараа яг барьна.
Okay, how can I take care of these enemies? That was clean. I like that.
Тэр тэнд байгаа юу?
Тэнд харагда.
Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
Alright, we do have ads starting soon, chat, so I'll pause while the ads are ongoing.
Энэний төлөө ууха болно. Жоохон хөдлөж бидэл баригдана.
I do want to assassinate this guy, but he is being watched, so we can't be
Oi! Өнөөх.
Beautiful. Alright. Pause the game. Right after we cleanly slice that guy's head off. And let's get in some exercise, shall we, chat? Okay. Okay. Nicely done. Nicely done, chat. 5 on each arm. Proud of you. And then, let's go ahead and stand up. Move our muscles around a little bit. There we go. There we go. Ah, beautiful. 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 Ah, man. Yeah, it feels damn good. Feels damn good. Oof. Yep. Get the old bones and muscles nice and loose. And that feels good. Yeah, that feels real good. Alright. Go ahead and swing the arms round and round. Very nice. Twist the body. Well, not really twist it, but kind of bend it side to side. And stretch it. There we go. Maybe I should start doing some just like random squats in the middle of my stream, you know, chat? Just to like get my legs a little bit of exercise. Oh boy, yeah. Oh, there we go. Stretch the legs. Oh, stretch the legs. Yeah, that feels good. Whew. You know what's so weird, chat? So, in my room, you know, I have a heater in my room, and I like to have the heater turned on, and I like to have my room kind of a little bit toasty. I would say that in my room, it's probably about maybe 70 degrees Fahrenheit, or maybe like 75 degrees Fahrenheit, almost all the time, right? Very, very nice, toasty, warm, you know, temperature in my room. And basically, a lot of the time, you know, I can chill in my room, I can relax, and you know, when I'm at home, I don't typically, you know, wear anything on my feet. You know, I don't wear any socks or any shoes or slippers or anything like that. The only time that I do that is basically during the winter time, right? But normally, I don't have any footwear, you know, whenever I'm in my room. And basically, what I've found out is that, you know, if I keep the door to my room, if I keep it closed, right, then the nice, comfortable temperature in my room is lovely, and I enjoy it a lot. And, you know, I don't feel cold at all. Um, you know, I just feel nice and warm and toasty. However, if you open my door, right, what ends up happening is outside of my room is the living room and the kitchen, and those areas of the house are not, you know, properly heated. They're not warm, they're not hot. Um, Most of the time outside in the living room and in the kitchen area, it is quite cold. Not just because, you know, it's a hardwood floor and whatnot, but also because we have a balcony door, and a lot of the time my family likes to keep it open to let in fresh air. And, you know, obviously during this time of year, and I would say that it is also common, you know, to experience this throughout the year as well. There are plenty of days and plenty of nights where it gets very cold here. So you have cold air coming in from outside, you know. And what I've found is that, you know, because of the fact that I don't really wear any socks or any slippers or anything like that at home, if I leave my door open, then essentially my feet end up always getting like freezing. They end up getting really cold. Meanwhile, you know, I wear a shirt, I wear pajamas. Sometimes I typically tend to wear like a hoodie or a robe or something. And so, you know, my upper body, everything else, is very nice and cozy and warm, but then my feet are freezing. And it's a very annoying thing to, you know, deal with. I wish that I could leave, you know, the door to my room open and I could just, you know, not worry about being freezing cold. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Um, yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, such is the living conditions that I am a part of.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Яг уу. Яах нэрэ бидний хинэн ч хардггүй лээ. Энд тэр самурай бололтой. Тэнд байна. Хаана? Явж туслаа.
Ямар нэг юм харуу. Юу марка?
Боцээ. Ямар тааш бэлэн байгаарай.
Ахад учрво ухтир болгоно.
Самурай, чи тэнд байна уу?
Идэнтэй ошохаса ачиж.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Би хаа күлбэн.
さあ逃げろ。
Хэзээ явчихжээ. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Okay, so all these enemies over here are taken care of.
Тэр мөн баястарлаа. Тэр нэг али.
Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Okay.
Явж туслаа.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, there we go, chat. Another area liberated. Feels good. I love the tiny little monkeys just running around, you know, living their lives. Your legend grows. Legacy Redeemer. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it, chat. Charm of versatile skills. Doubles the effect of minor charms if it is the only minor charm of the same category equipped. Interesting. Raider Captain's headband. Keeps the hair out of eyes, focused on capturing the next haul. Nicely done, chat. What an adorable little creature. Hello, little monkey. Okay. How do I, I'm trying to remember here. How do I take a photograph? Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't see it. I wonder if it's like one of these. Nope, that's not it. I actually wonder, let me see here. Let's try playing the flute and seeing if we can stop this rain from, plaguing us. Nice. Alright. Okay, and then let me... Hmm. Nope. That didn't work. Hmm. Graphics. Hold right and press... Oh, you're supposed to press the stick down. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. So we do this, and then we press it. There we go. Okay. There we go.
堺の息子だろうが役に立つならいいじゃないか。
人斬りの息子に変わりはないぞ。
父親の罪は息子の罪ってわけじゃないだろう。お前は酒飲みで嘘つきの息子って。
戦が終わったなんて。
不意に船が現れて俺たちに火の矢を幾度も放ったんだ。故郷も何もかも失ってしまった。
むごいな。故郷はどこだ？
西の海辺の中ほど。気をつけろ。奴らは人と見れば襲うぞ。
ここにおれ。様子を探ってこよ
う。もう手遅れだったんだよ。
Okay. Very cool. Very cool, chat. Let me see here. So, I believe, chat, that basically, we have, yeah, we've basically finished everything in terms of major content. Um, yeah, I don't really think that we are missing out on anything that is important, that matters quite a lot. So yeah, I think quite honestly, chat, we are ready to we're ready to conclude our journey of going through this entire game. Um, yeah, I think like the rest of the side content that exists for Ghost of Tsushima, we can, we can play that, whenever we want to offline. It's not really something that is the utmost priority, the utmost importance for us. Um, yeah, cool. Okay, so the game's saved. Perfect. I'm gonna exit to the title screen, and I'm gonna take a moment to chat with you guys, right? Um, awesome, cool. So I think that what I'm about to say, it's not something new. I've talked about Ghost of Tsushima many times during my playthrough, during my VODs, and I think that overall my opinion has not really changed that much, right? So just to do a recap, I think that everything about this game, right? The story, the visuals, the music, the vibe that you get when playing the game, it is magnificent. It is absolutely very beautiful. And I think that if you enjoy a good game that has those elements done very well, this is a wonderful experience that I would highly recommend to other people, right? I would say that, this is nothing new. I've said this before, but I'll set it in stone, right? I'll make it concrete. Every single aspect of this game, except the combat, is very easily a 9 out of 10. It is fantastic, right? I don't have any major complaints. I think that there were things in the story where I was like, man, I wish it could have gone differently, but I understand why the narrative chose to go in certain directions, right? And I think that overall the story is very well crafted. So everything except the combat, 9 out of 10. When looking only at the combat specifically of this game, I would give the combat of this game a solid 7 out of 10. It's not bad, and it is better than average, better than mediocre. I think that I've played countless video games out there that have worse combat systems, but this combat system in Tsushima is far from being as good as I hoped it would be, right? And to be honest, I think that there was never really a good opportunity for Tsushima to shine in my eyes, because I've already played Sekiro Shadows Die twice, and I've beaten that game multiple times, and I love that game, and it is, to me, I think that Sekiro, it basically raised my, my standards for what I look for when it comes to gameplay and combat, right? When I play games nowadays, if it is an action RPG, if it is a game that may potentially have some Souls-like elements sprinkled in, then I do compare it to something like Sekiro, and I think it's a fair comparison. I said this, I think, either midway through my playthrough of this game or near the beginning, but basically I stand by this opinion. I think it still is very truthful, even now that I've finished this game. If they took out the combat in this game, removed it, and they replaced it with Sekiro's combat and left everything else the same, the story the same, the visuals the same, the music the same, right? Everything was Ghost of Tsushima, except it had Sekiro's combat system. I think this game would have been a perfect 10 out of 10. It would have been incredible. Absolutely amazing. It would have been one of my top favorites of all time. Unfortunately, the combat system in this game has some flaws, and some of the flaws are very, very noticeable, and in my opinion, very aggravating, right? I think that, you know, one of the worst problems in combat is fighting against enemies that use a spear, that use a very long-ranged weapon to fight you. Those enemies are extremely annoying to fight against because the weapon that, or not the weapon, the stance that you have in order to combat them, it is good offensively, you know, it's good at dealing damage, but it sucks at defending. It's really garbage. So I really hate spear enemies in this game. And then there's also a bunch of other, like, janky things in the combat that I experienced through my playthrough that really did bother me. That I was like, nope, I do not agree with the way that the game is designed in that manner. So overall for me, combat, 7 out of 10. Everything else about this game, 9 out of 10. Absolute amazing masterpiece, right? So I really, really do appreciate this game. I think that it was such a valuable experience, and I understand why other people love this game. You know, there's a viewer who sometimes, maybe very rarely, watches my streams by the name of Ben. And I remember Ben said very early on when I was playing this game, he said that Ghost of Tsushima is one of his, you know, top favorite action RPG video games. And I can understand why. And I think that Ben has a fantastic, you know, preferences when it comes to video games and what makes them good quality versus not good quality, right? So this game was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed my experience with it, and I don't think that I will forget my journey, especially not with the fact that I'm, you know, saving my VODs and exporting them to YouTube. So, you know, we can officially close out Ghost of Tsushima. We can mark it as completed, check it off the list, and we can move on to the next game. So what I will say before we kind of move on to the next topic, you know, there might be some of you out there who are wondering, you know, it's probably not a very important question, but, you know, some of you might be wondering out there, will I continue to play this game on my own free time, you know, offline, just whenever I'm chilling, when I'm relaxing? Will I ever feel that desire to play this game? I think the answer is probably no. I think the answer is probably no. And I think, like, what is very likely going to happen is that I will basically put away this game. I will, you know, remove it from my downloads, right? And maybe like a year from now, or 2 years from now, or 5 years from now, or whatever, I will have this, you know, desire to re-experience Ghost of Tsushima, and so I might re-download the game and play it at that time. But I feel like a lot of the content that we have left in the game, it's not really that unique and special and different from what we've already been doing for the past, like, you know, I think it's like, what, maybe 60 hours, 70 hours of gameplay, right? We've essentially experienced everything good this game has to offer. And, you know, I kind of had this idea, right? I kind of thought to myself, I was like, maybe trying to 100% this game would be something worth doing because of how much I appreciate this game, right? I think that if a game is legitimately good quality and I really, really enjoy it, then it kind of motivates me to get every single achievement available. But to be honest, I took a look at some of the different achievements that I have not yet unlocked on Steam, and some of them are kind of like tedious and time consuming and just not very fun to unlock. And I think that like, some of the achievements, maybe one or two of them, maybe more than that, some of them require that you play New Game Plus and you kind of like start over from the very beginning and go through the game all over again, right? So very likely I'm not going to do any achievement hunting. I'm just going to leave it as is, and I'm going to be happy with the achievements that I unlocked. But yeah, I think like to be very straightforward, very blunt, I think that, after we basically end today's stream, I am going to, uninstall Ghost of Tsushima and get ready for the next game adventure that we're going to be doing in my future streams. I am not yet sure what it is that I want to, dive into next. I'm not yet 100% certain what my next adventure is going to be. And I think basically my game plan right now is, so, today it's technically already Sunday. It's fucking 6 a.m. in the morning, which is absolutely insane. But it's Sunday already, and I am going to be streaming on Sunday. So basically, like, I don't know, maybe 14, 16, 18 hours from now, I will be live again. I think for my Sunday stream, we're gonna take it nice and chill and easy, and we're probably just gonna like play something that we've played before, right? I think, maybe I'll boot up Dark Souls 3 and we'll continue going through a little bit of Dark Souls 3 and just, progressing through our adventure as we were kind of a while back, right? So there's Dark Souls 3 we can do. We could play a little bit of Sekiro if we want to. We could load up Lies of P. That's an option. One thing that I did actually do, chat, is I re-downloaded Hades 1. Kind of coincidental that Lumpy rated us earlier, and he was playing Hades 2 recently, I think like last week or something like that. I re-downloaded Hades 1, and the reason why is because I am very close to getting 100% Steam achievements for that game. And, I kind of thought to myself, I was like, I want to have a game available in my Steam library that I can play offline, that I can have fun with, without feeling the necessity to stream it, right? And since I've already played Hades before, since I've already beaten the game multiple times, I don't really need to continue streaming it. So maybe tomorrow, maybe on Sunday, we will do a random, spontaneous Hades live stream and just enjoy, kind of returning to an old friend and saying hello to a game that we have spent many hours in already. So Hades could be an option, but yeah, basically, in summary, TLDR, the next stream that I do, we will not be playing a new game. We'll go back to something we've played before. It'll be just a very chill, very cozy, relaxing stream. Then, I believe that on Monday, which is the day after, we will be doing our second ever co-op live stream with Just Drew Main, and we're gonna be playing some Elden Ring, and it's gonna be fucking amazing. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be so incredibly fun, and I'm so so hyped, so excited for it. So we have Elden Ring on Monday. I think what I'm gonna do is, by the time that next Friday comes around, I will go ahead and choose. I will select a new game to play. It could be Animal Well. It could be, maybe it could be Hollow Knight Silksong. It could be Noita. It could be Omori. There's so many different choices that I have in my Steam library, and I'm not yet sure what I'm in the mood for. as I mentioned earlier, I think that Animal Well seems kind of tempting. It seems kind of interesting. So I might just go ahead and download that, and you know, we might have a chill, relaxing, very, very, you know, low-key puzzle session where we experience what this game has to offer. But yeah, basically, the idea is that next stream, no new game. Monday, Elden Ring, and then next Friday, new game. If plans don't change, right? If plans don't change. Let me see. I want to check and see. Let me look at the calendar here. Oh shit. Okay, okay. So, I will, you know, kind of announce this to you guys, you know, whenever we get closer to the day when it happens. But I do want to kind of give you guys a little bit of a heads up now, and I'll remind you guys again later on. Basically, this next upcoming weekend, right? I believe Friday is November 14th, and then Saturday is November 15th, and then Sunday is November 16th. I believe that's what I saw on the calendar. On Saturday, on the 15th, I will be spending time with some friends. I'll be out and about, kind of hanging out with cool people that I absolutely love spending time with, and I do not know if I will be able to stream. There's a chance that there might not be a stream because if, you know, my good friends want to hang out in the evening time, then, you know, I'm obviously gonna say fuck yeah, let's do it. So, you know, this next upcoming Saturday, I may not stream, and I will remind you guys. Like when Friday comes around, I will let you guys know, and I'll be like, hey, no Saturday stream. See you guys on Sunday. But I did want to kind of give you guys that heads up, that forewarning. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. Other than that, nothing really much else, chat. Basically, I'll see you guys again in less than 24 hours, maybe like, I don't know, 14 hours from now, something like that, 15 hours. I'll see you guys at that time. And then Monday, Elden Ring time. I'm very, very excited for that. Very much looking forward to it. So, yeah. But for today, that's going to be all, chat. This is it. This is the final Ghost of Tsushima live stream, number 11. To those of you who, you know, end up watching this on YouTube, first of all, thank you so much. You know, it's actually crazy. I think, like, if you look at all of my Ghost of Tsushima VODs, I think all of them are, like, minimum 6 hours or something. Maybe even, like, up to 8 hours or 10 hours or whatever. And, I feel like this game, as I've done the playthrough of this game, every single live stream, every single VOD, they have been the longest live streams that I've done for a playthrough series of a video game. You know, previous video games out there that I've played through from beginning to end, usually the live streams for those, they would end up being like maybe 4 hours on average, 5 hours on average, right? And I think like 6 hours was the maximum that a live stream would be for me. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima has that beautiful, absolutely incredible ability to suck you into the game and really get you immersed and really make you feel like you want to continue playing more and more and more and more and more until you eventually get to the end, right? So yeah. I hope that for those of you on YouTube who potentially are watching this, I hope that you enjoyed my Ghost of Tsushima journey. This game is awesome. I really, really had a wonderful fun time. And, you know, in the future, at some point, whether it's like maybe 5 years from now or whatnot, depending on how long PlayStation decides to take with it, I hope that someday I get to experience Ghost of Yote, the sequel to this game, and I'll be able to compare the good and bad between both games. So yeah, we have Ghost of Yote to look forward to in the future. But yeah. For now, Ghost of Tsushima. Close the book. You know, we've finished reading, and we are basically moving on to the next adventure, moving on to the next chapter of our stream game playthroughs. You know, yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait for what's next, chat. It's gonna be awesome. Thank you so much for everyone who, you know, watched this journey, whether you watched it on Twitch, on YouTube, maybe you're someone who stopped by my stream for like a couple of minutes to see what the heck is all about, and you know, maybe you only caught a tiny little portion of my playthrough. Whatever the case is, thank you all so much. You guys are absolutely amazing people. Much love to all of you. Yeah. So I will definitely be basically, you know, exporting this VOD over to YouTube, and I'll get it all edited properly and presentable. That way I can make it public at some point. Yeah, and then as always, right, for those of you out there who don't typically watch Twitch live streams or Twitch VODs, if you're interested in any of that stuff, if you're interested in Twitch live streams or Twitch VODs, you can check out my Twitch channel. I'm always streaming here. Yeah, and much love to all you YouTube people. You guys are the absolute best. With that being said, let's go ahead and wrap up today's stream here. So I'm gonna go ahead and open up Twitch, see who the hell is live streaming right now. Let me take a look. Overview. Okay. So we can raid Pirate Software, who's currently playing Noita, or we can raid the Ferret channel. I think what I'll do, chat, since we raided Pirate yesterday, I believe, we'll go ahead and raid the Ferrets today. We'll go ahead and raid the Ferrets. Let me pull up my raid messages stuff. There we go. And I'm gonna do raid Ferret Software. Perfect. And then yeah, let me get my outro song ready. So let's see here. Let me type it in. Okay. Don't start playing yet, please and thank you. Okay, perfect. And then it's not 2x speed. Good. All right. Well, chat, my beautiful, lovely chat. Let's grab our mascots over here. Oh, you're so fluffy. Hello, you. Then, this guy over here is kind of like on the edge of my bed, so I'm gonna grab him. Oh, get over here before I lose my balance and flop over on stream, which would be extremely embarrassing. Oh, there we go. All right, so we got both of them, chat. Oof. I think I'm feeling a little bit like I have the burps because of the soda that I drank. But in any case, chat, my beautiful, lovely chat. This is the end of today's stream. I had a lovely, wonderful time. So did these guys. These guys also had a great time hanging out with me and hanging out with you as well. Yeah. I really, truly enjoyed the progress that we made. I enjoyed the story that we got to witness today with the DLC. It was a lot of fun, and I'm very, very satisfied, very happy to finally be concluding Ghost of Tsushima's journey. Yeah, as I always love to say to all of you people out there on the internet, whether you were watching my I can't speak, chat. Whether you were watching my stream, whether you currently are watching the stream, or you will be watching the VOD in the future, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you a lot. Please, everyone out there, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, eat lots of yummy, delicious food. Make sure you guys drink plenty of water. Always stay hydrated. Bottom line, take care of yourselves. Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I will see you guys in, I want to say, like 14 hours, maybe 15 hours from now is when I'll, that is the latest that I'll try to go live by. And we'll enjoy something that we've played before. Just relaxing, chilling, vibing. And it's going to be a wonderful, fun time that I look forward to very eagerly. So I'll see you guys very, very, very soon for another stream. Until that happens, please have a lovely, amazing, magnificent, wonderful rest of the day or night, wherever in the world that you're located. For me, I'm going to say good night. I'm going to say farewell. And yeah, let's get this outro song going, shall we? And I will, yeah, we'll get the outro song going. I'll swap to the ending screen, and the raid will immediately happen afterwards. So stick around for that if you want to. But for now, it's going to be good night from my end to yours. All right. Peace out, chat. Much love. Bye-bye.